Then, yeah. Could everyone roll percentile for me?
Wait, I have a follow-up question.
Oh, yeah.
Can we make a separate channel and have the recordings like linked in there so that we all have them?
Yes.
Sure. It's just gonna be audio, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, sure.
Why the fuck did I roll a d20?
Try and figure
You
that
said
out.
percentile.
Well, if you roll a d20, you're either gonna get really fucked or really like far away from it. So I don't know. It's up to you.
That's fair. That's fair. Why am I putting my dice away? I rolled a 47.
Did you
60.
get enough sleep last night, man?
Did I get any sleep? Is the question. Yes, I actually did. I got like a solid. I overslept.
I got new dice for this bitch too. Remind me to show you guys later.
Oh.
I packed Orion's dice. I can't use them. I've been using Theo's dice on
Sheil?
Orion. I don't like it.
Sheil, you got a 27, didn't you?
47.
Oh, fuck. I got a 28. That's why I was asking.
60.
Rolled a 14. I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
Let's fucking go,
Yeah!
Fuck.
dude.
Let me eat
I
my
have notes.
smoothies.
I have notes on the session. They're not very good.
I also have notes on the session. And,
I
and
have-
you'll see in part of the notes, they're not great. They're long as shit.
I'll put in a rule for this, just because there's so few people. If you want to do a Hunger Games, I volunteer as tribute. You are allowed to.
Can we start doing that for the Mariah game as well? Because I feel like
Hunger Games.
I have a cheat sheet. I have a cheat sheet for a reason. Except I just didn't put it together last week's for this. Yeah.
All right, I've got my notes up. Here we go. All right, so for some reason, immediately off the bat, my first thing on this is Kayla showed us their face. Woo! Sally Brown is Nemo's boat. We knocked apparently onto Otto's ship. We get a 50-50 shot whether or not Nemo's gonna let us do a thing. Aisling had to stay behind with Thorn. Because apparently the water doesn't like dead things, and also doesn't like Fae. So one of the problem children had to stay behind, but instead of the problem children, it ended up being Dad. We started bothering Nemo for information. We asked about how they sailed, and they said it's with like compasses and the stars, and that some people use magic. Warned Jester that Fae are not human, that they're a theater and they act human instead. We asked about the shipwrecks that Eris saw. Not Eris, what the fuck? We asked about the shipwrecks that Ezra saw. And they were old things, mostly history. The world used to be bigger and flooded with less water. Nemo said that he's not scared of the land, he's scared of what's on it. So I followed up with the question of the fucking giant things. And he swung back with the, hey, yeah, no, Sewell thinks he found, like, a person there, like one of the people that died, that they didn't look 19 anymore. There was a lot of rumors of merfolk and humans. Sea spawn as well, cut into the head and only water came out. This one just says in all caps, laugh bitch. So I think we tried to make him giggle, and we continued on with, like, we asked him about how he keeps his mustache immaculate, and he told us to grow one and then come back and ask him. So Ezra used alter self to pop one up and nearly made Nemo laugh. And then in brackets I have Grump Be Gone written. We were followed by an odd merfolk thingy when Jester was playing the violin. Rowboat time. Ezra flopped under the water to guide the boat. Water is kind of dead. Seafloor doesn't have a well-traveled path. A month or two away, path has grown over and been lost. Rocky, a lot more trees. Quite clearly see the path that you should take. And we can note that some of the rocks don't have much lichen, I believe, which means they'd probably have been moved. Dozens or hundreds of individuals used the path somehow. A flat rocky area in the center, a stone hedge, circle question mark but doubled question mark. Stones stacked on top of the center of the ring is a stone platform, mostly flat. There were no footprints, but there are like soil divots that looked like the Aldani's footprints, but nothing really humanoid. I think it was Jester who popped detect magic. We found repeated spell use inside the circle, mostly evocation, abjuration, and the pillars are illusion. So is DIAS. I don't know what that means.
The dais.
Dais, right. What needs protection here? What needs defending? Most of the rocks are made from lava. Some are made from some sort of extra rock. Many stones are fused together facing inwards. More abjuration that seems to be attached to the base stone. So we decided to like bully away the outer layer. I think it was Ezra who started it, but we found carvings beneath it. Figured out it was a fucking complete ritual circle. Looks to be banishment, targeting something far away and bringing it to our plane. The circle itself is made of like dozens of rocks about 15 feet tall, 120 feet across. Most have a spot to stand inside, but this one's on a wall, so it would be finicky. This one says speak with Moss, Ezra Core.
I remember that.
And Ezra talked to the Moss and got the information of it was removed by the lobster people and a fish, like you, but with legs. Maybe a sea spawn. It was not a sea spawn from the sounds of it. They came from the north, but one keeps coming from south. They're more talkative and they're a person. More flesh than hair, like gills. Cover them when they're done working on it, once or twice a week, not when we're around. Apparently. They build while the man carves. No shoes, pale green skin, red hair. Probably controlling them. They do what they're told to. 5 winters ago it started. Came back 5 days ago. Brought rocks from farther away. The flat ring has shiny rocks and then in brackets diamonds. We got rid of the sediment on the top somehow, enough to read. Incomplete with runes, either missing or just like not finished. Targeting this runic circle to the plane on an adjacent plane, up and down. Down is dream plane, abyss, up is elemental planes. Beside is ethereal, in between place, parallel is astral sea.
I didn't.
That might be
expect you to
wrong.
Make this many notes.
Yeah, I told you it was long. It's okay. Half of it is like Jester trying to get information from the lobster thing. I'm just gonna speed through this because I'm bored as fuck already.
You do not have to read every single one. You can just give us the overview.
I have been actually skipping entire chunks, believe it or not. I fear when someone gives me a pen, they shouldn't. The second layer isn't based on a specific spell. It's turning spell stuff into like heat and light energy. Essentially a new continent with the power of the backlash and the magic spells could be made. The third layer is an extra modification of banishment, but looks like it's banishing it to where it is, but on that plane. So essentially, on the ethereal plane, this spell goes off, and it just kind of appears wherever on the material plane it is. It essentially just modifies what the spell sees as here. Each layer seems semi-independent. Grammar was elemental. And for some reason I wrote down blue chair equals the chair blue. Which I think was the example that was given, so like English to French. This one says, the merfolk turns peoply.
He does turn peoply.
He does turn peoply. asked about a giant, and they have never seen one. Group chat now, woo. So that's after Ezra and Kayla found the cave full of a whole bunch of resting lobster Aldani, and the big fuck off thing that we decided to chat with came back, informed all of us, and then we all went to go look. Jester tried to link minds with one of the Aldani, and it just kind of snapped into place at the big fuck off creature at the back. And then it became an entire, like, really, really scary conversation of politics as we try and, like, not die at the hands, or I guess fucking claws of this thing, while still getting information.
The grabby man's
And we
hands.
managed to do so.
Yeah, I think that's good enough. I
Help.
forgot just how many gems you got from that, right?
Yep. I've also got the little starred things of what our plan was. Create cat-sized thing to feed Jester info. Collect sunstone for Ezra. Erase traces of our presence from the path and stone circle arch thing and surrounding area, the runic array. And then I also had command not to remember what their commander said or did. And it just, like, overriding that so that they can, in fact, remember what they said or did and pay attention to it.
Yeah.
I'm done now. Can I have my sushi?
You can have your sushi. You can also have an inspiration if you
Ooh.
don't already.
I still do. I haven't used that yet.
Probably should, considering it seems like you roll the recap every single time.
Right? Fuck.
Right.
You do this on purpose.
I do not do this on purpose. You are just so incredibly unlucky, and there's only 3 people here.
I feel like we need to start getting you to text what you roll to Molly so that she can confirm that you're not bullying
That sounds
me.
good. That sounds good. I'll do that.
Never mind. She's gonna help you bully me. Fuck that. Never mind.
Wow. So little trust. So little trust.
Am I wrong?
Juno.
See, Juno knows damn well I'm not wrong.
I love you though. It's my love language.
You're not lying.
Sweet bullying. Like,
Lying and
Go away. Let me play
manipulating.
Pippi.
Domestic abuse is my love language. Yeah, okay. So,
She is a psychology.
what you have commanded the big spooky thing in the cave to do will take it about 4 hours. That is for the sunstone and for the telephone and covering all your tracks. You can just wait out those 4 hours, don't do anything, or you can take your time to do whatever you like, really. It is currently around 1 a.m. You got here at 11, so you aren't terribly tired. But you will have about 5 hours until dawn, and your boat is leaving at dusk, the next dusk. What would you like to do? Mostly directed towards Kayla and Shiel, considering Ozzy is probably eating so much sushi right now.
That is fair. That is fair.
Nuh-uh.
So we're in the cave right now?
You are in the cave, yes.
Alright.
Just like a few minutes ago, I believe I said 7 Aldani left the cave to go perform your requests. So you're left with around about 100 left.
Such a small number. Still behind.
Ezra will probably leave the cave just for now. And just kind of like wait outside, seeing if he could spot any of the 7 that just started like mulling about.
Yeah, if you were following like directly after them, you would see that 4 of them went down towards the water, off north towards the water. 2 of them went up, or 2 of them went east across the peninsula towards the more mountainous region, and 1 of them head up towards the array, the runic array.
I might follow the one that's going up to the runic array.
Sure. Does anyone else want to be going along?
No,
You have
I'll
different
go.
plans? Okay. Ozzy?
Jester's just gonna kind of sit down in the cave, like, huh, lovely.
Nice
You know
place
what I
you
mean?
got here. Yeah.
You're eating sushi and you're
More
sitting
like
with the crab
internally
people.
trying not to. More like internally
lobster
trying not to freak out.
Cool. Yeah, as you two follow this this Aldani up to the array, it's only about a 10-minute walk, and as soon as it gets there, it approaches the stones that you had desecrated, destroyed, or at least chipped away at, and its eyes begin to glow red, and all of the stone chips and chunks that have fallen to the ground begin to lift back up into the air and turn sort of molten, though not glowing hot, more just turned into liquid, and it begins to sort of push it and mold it up against all of the broken bits, just sealing them
It
up
can
again
do
like they were
that?
before. Its eyes do not normally glow red. You would remember that the thing in the cave that you were talking to, whenever it commanded the Eldani to do anything, its eyes glowed a brighter shade of red. You get the sense that it is being controlled directly by your new friend.
Oh,
So does that mean
That's
that
not
our
red.
new friend is like pushing its abilities through the Aldani?
You aren't here to
And-
make any rolls.
I'm not making any rolls. This was Ozzy being okay, fine. Fuck you then.
Sorry. Are any of you doing anything? Are you just watching the spectacle?
Gonna keep watching.
I'm gonna go find another one.
Okay. There were the two that head off east into the further into the peninsula towards the mountains. Then there were the four that went down to the water.
Let's go to the water, cause why not?
Okay. We'll wrap this up quick because it wouldn't take too long. Ezra, it would only take about 30 minutes or so for that Aldani to completely restore all of the damage that you had done to the runic array, and its
I see.
eyes stop glowing as soon as it's done, and it begins to slowly march back towards the cave.
Yeah, I'll just follow it back to the cave.
And Orion, it would have been a little bit since the Aldani marched off towards the water. Could you give me a survival, or let's go investigation check, just to track down where they went.
My dice is hanging on by a thread. Sorry, what was I rolling?
Investigation, please.
20.
20, yeah. You actually managed to catch up to them before they get in the water. And you can see there's one of them that seems to be staying back and has made almost a sort of net thing out of some secretion coming from its mouth. And the other three have dove into the water and every now and then come back up carrying a fish and toss it to the one standing on the shore to keep track of before diving back down. They don't
Can I
seem
dive
to
in
be-
and see what they're doing?
How long can you hold your breath?
I don't need to hold my breath.
What do you mean you don't need to hold your breath? You don't need to hold your breath, right?
I don't need to hold my breath.
Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can dive in.
Yeah.
You see, they're kind of, they're better swimmers than you would have expected with how chunky and beefy they are. They seem to be using like sort of pack tactics to corral fish towards each other and like grab them with their big crushing claws. But you don't see anything out of the ordinary. They do genuinely just seem to be fishing, gathering fish.
Like a new perspective other than attacking the town.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just swim back out, head to the cave. Dude's soaked, but it's fine.
Shaking off like a wet dog. Yeah, if there's nothing else, then we will just pass time until everything's ready. All good?
Mhm.
Sheil?
Mhm.
Ozzy?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, about 3.5 hours in, when you can just like barely see the very start of dawn with the sky slightly brightening. Those four Aldani come back up from the shore and meet up with the other two that came from the mountains. The ones from the mountains give you your sunstone shield, so you are good to cast your spells.
Yippee!
And the four from the water bring up that net full of fish and hand it to the big red lobster, which you still have not given a name officially.
Sorry, is it just one sunstone?
I believe it is just one sunstone. I don't think it is
Sounds
consumed
good.
by the spell. Right?
Perfect. I now have. I'm about to do some very fun things.
You don't need more than one, right?
I actually don't know if it consumes it. I will figure that out right now.
I'm sure it doesn't, but okay. Yeah, the Aldani from the shore come up, drag the net full of fish towards the red lobster, where it sort of become the net fills out with some sort of gelatinous green slime as the. Can we just call her Lori?
She.
We wanted to call her Lori, right? Can we give her a name?
Yeah, I was gonna call her Lori. Lori.
Yeah. Lori dragged the bag closer to her and sort of stands up, though she's like twice as tall as the cave is, so she's really quite hunched over and almost like arched over, and begins. You aren't entirely sure if it's casting a spell or if it's just something these creatures can do, but all of the meat and the shells from crustaceans they've caught begins to fall apart and reform inside this gelatinous like embryo almost, and it reforms itself into the shape of your new partner in crime, your Carados, the psychic telephone. And the gelatinous ball pops and falls to the floor, and it scuttles up towards you, Jester.
Yeah, Jester's just kind of staring at it. Still sitting on the floor of the cave, by the way, where he has been sitting for like the entire 5 hours. Bro's just existing right now. And just kind of stares at the thing, and goes, "Hi, baby! Hello, baby."
Hello.
Jester reaches out to it to pull it into a hug.
It sort of like wraps all of its limbs around your torso. It's ever so slightly uncomfortable with the amount of things wrapped around you.
Just a few too many limbs. It's fine. I'm sure Jester's had something try and hug him with too many limbs before. Yeah, he's just kind of happy. And if the others are also in the cave, he just slowly turns to look at them and goes, "Can we have a mascot?"
Ezra's just staring at you.
I mean, I guess Thorn is technically our mascot already. Do you think Thorn's gonna get along with his new friend?
I don't see a reason why not.
Good. I should name it. But what
Any
do I
names
name
in
it?
mind?
Ignore me while I look for the name that I was giving it last time. I think it was like Kairos.
Carados.
Carados. Carados. Its name is Carados.
That's a fun name.
I think so too. Carados, the weird crab thing. Or I guess in this case, lobster.
You see, Lori looks up slightly from her place on the floor and goes, "May I ask a question?" And you can all hear this. The like group psychic link is still up.
Oh, is it?
That's something that
Okay,
she's
because
doing.
they went out of. Okay, I was gonna say because they went out of my range.
Mhm.
So. Yes, go ahead.
How much longer are you planning to stay here?
Why do you ask?
I was looking through your memories, and I found that the ship you came on was supposed to have a captain, and I cannot sense him.
Huh? Orion, the boat, go now.
I'm booking it.
Yep.
Is Ezra
Dude.
nearby?
I believe you all came back to the cave, so yes.
Yeah,
you're
if
all-
that's the case, if I hear that, then I'm going with Orion, and I'm using Alter Self to, like, swim
Nemo,
over
my
there.
buddy.
Jester's gonna hesitate staying behind, and look at them and look at Lori and go. Do you know if anything took him?
I have not sensed him the entire time you are here.
Do you know how the boat got here?
From your memories, yes.
Do you sense the boat,
It is still there, yes.
but uninhabited?
I cannot feel his mind, at the very least.
Which means he might be dead. Okay, that's not good. Is there anything in the water around the boat that you can feel?
Nothing, right now. Nothing for the past few hours you have been here. Nothing more than fish.
Shit. Jester's gonna kind of glance towards where he imagines the others went off and goes, I'll be back. We're gonna look into that and start sprinting off as well. And Jester's gonna yell a thank you behind him as he leaves the cave.
You don't hear any sort of response.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, sprinting back down the countryside. I believe only one of you has dark vision. Do
Yeah.
any of you want to make a light source so you don't trip and break your neck?
Yes, probably a good idea.
I thought it's been 5 hours.
It has been 4 hours. It is
Oh, if that's
5
the case, I
o'clock,
still
the
have
sun
dark
rises at
vision.
6, so it's quite
Oh.
dark still, but it's like very early dawn light.
Did I not cast dark vision on two of us?
Yes, you cast it on yourself and Jester. How long does that last again?
That lasts, if I could figure it out, duration 8 hours.
Then yes, you would
Alright.
also have that.
Okay, cool.
Wonderful. Yeah,
That solves that issue.
you all race back down the cliffside, back up across the hill and then back down. And you can still see the boat just out on the water, and the rowboat that you came here is still just resting on the beach. Would you like to use the rowboat, or are you magicking your way across?
I was about to say, would it be faster to swim? Or use
I
the
can't, so I'm getting on the rowboat.
boat? Okay, we'll get on the rowboat.
All right.
I'll grab the
You
fucking
don't have
paddle.
to help me. If it's faster for you guys to swim, do it.
I don't know if it's faster for me to swim. No, it might.
Unless you're particularly good at swimming, not really.
Yeah, okay, we're going on the boat.
Yeah.
We'll use strength just to fucking push it faster.
Yeah, you all with your combined like 60 in strength, managed to get the rowboat across in like barely 5 minutes, and you all rapidly climb up on the boat, and you can see just over in the captain's cabin, whistling away, is Nemo. Oh. Do you find what you're looking for?
Immediately, Jester is mind linking to Orion. and kind of casting like a sideward shut up glance at Lillian and Ezra. And well linked to Orion is just going to say,
Interesting
it says
thing.
it can't feel his brain. And C-Spawn earlier, where he described them as having just water in there.
Interesting thing. As you attempt to mind link, you can't feel anything.
To Orion?
You can't feel anything around you. You can't mind link to anyone.
Hey, what the fuck? Immediately Jester... you know what? Fuck it. Jester says that out loud. Hey, what the fuck?
If I wasn't a sailor, I'd say language, but
You swear worse than most people.
Yeah,
I'm
this is a
sailor.
16-year-old. I did forget that. It's fine. Whatever.
said if I wasn't a sailor. I am. Are you alright?
Did I not use MindLink on the boat last session?
I don't believe you did.
I could have sworn I used it to talk to Lillian, but I guess not.
Admittedly, my notes are full of holes, but I don't have that anywhere here.
I think it was when the mermaid and the captain was.
No, I'm pretty sure you were just talking to
Doesn't
them
matter.
directly, but
It doesn't matter. Okay. But even if I did, that means I wasn't supposed to be able to. So, either we've got an area of some fucking sort on the boat itself, or around Nemo. Both are bad options.
hold on. What the fuck do you have there? And he points over towards your Carados that is just kind of holding onto your back right now.
A new mascot.
A child.
Mascot, a child.
He don't bite.
And he
I'm
just
afraid
hugs
he
weirdly.
might scratch. I don't see a jaw, so I didn't assume he would bite. I'm just... What did
I'll
you
keep him off the furniture.
Thanks. What did you all do? What did you get up to? Why are you all looking vaguely terrified?
Well, I did a quick peeksy thing to make sure you and the boat were okay, and I couldn't find you. You know, Jester kind of lying bluntly to not mention the terrifying thing on land to the man that is terrified of things on land.
Can you make me a deception check, please?
Yes, I can. Oh, I need to update this. Shit. It's not updated. Okay. That's fine. 21.
Not quite.
Shit. just awkwardly smiling, like, yeah, that's what happened.
Narrows his eyes towards you. Kid. I
No.
wasn't comfortable taking you on in the first place. You aren't lying to me on my own boat.
He slowly backs up, gets into the rowboat, and goes, I'm telling the truth.
Ryan just sighs and pats Chester's head. Look, we ran into something and it can sense things. It said it couldn't sense you and it knew we came with you. We were worried you were dead.
I'm still worried you're dead.
How? I'm not dead, as far as I know. How was it sensing things?
Mind link, telepathy.
And he kind of waves you over, even you, Jester, who is, like, cowering in the boat. He waves you
Nuh-uh,
all
not
over to-
cowering. Just, looking like a child who's about to get scolded.
He waves you all over towards the captain's cabin, and he brings you all over to the big console full of lights and switches and all that, and he turns a big old dial, and you can hear that, just like last time, that really high pitched, right on the edge of your hearing sound, slowly pitching down until it fades out entirely, and suddenly you can mind link again. I told you. I was doing things to make sure we weren't spotted. Turns out mind link was how they spot things, so I suppose that defense was worthwhile.
Well, the more you know, I guess.
I am
Ezra
alive.
just kind of laughs at this and then just starts heading back to the island.
Yeah, Jester is immediately kind of internally going, please don't ask why I know telepathy. Please don't ask why I know telepathy.
He is looking at you.
No, Jester is avoiding eye contact, like the same way that they were avoiding eye contact with the mermaid and her lesbian lover, okay? You know, the whistling, looking away.
Ezra, you said you were going back to the mainland?
Are we? Did we just? Okay, no. Sorry, Ezra will just kind of like walk out of the main captain's quarters. I thought we were all planning on going back at some point, so I was like, you know what? This is a fun. No, Ezra will just kind of hang out on the edge of the boat, just kind of. Words.
Yeah. He kind of walks over to the center of the boat after turning that whole system back on, and just kind of looks at you all and goes, "Right, you found something. You look like you know where you need to go next. What are you willing to tell me? Where am I taking you?"
Thule, technically, for now at least, and then we have to come back in like a day or a few days.
Thule.
You know, the scary island that's probably gonna hate 1, 2, 3, at least 3 out of 4 of us.
At least it's where I was originally intending to take him. Okay. You gonna tell me anything about this? As he walks back over and starts playing with the controls, setting you back on course.
Are you gonna freak out? Because I'll tell you, you have to promise you won't freak out.
While I'm around all of you, I don't think I'll be doing anything but freaking out.
Okay, but can we keep it to like a minimum?
Nemo kind of sighs and looks up towards Orion, and you can get the feeling that he's just so upset that he's friends with you. Before turning back down and saying, Sure, I promise."
Jester kind of shifts from one foot to another and goes, if you write down the name of your favorite alcohol, I'll give Orion money to go buy it for you. As an apology.
Or I can just buy it.
Yeah, but I feel bad. Let me give you the money to pay for it. I can't buy it myself, but
I don't
sailors drink a lot,
drink,
isn't that?
but thank you for the thought.
Oh. Okay, well, we found a bunch of Eldani in a cave, and also a ritual summoning circle that's like 3 stories high, trying to pull things from the ethereal plane into our plane. And also, a spooky 30 feet long lobster mantis thingy that speaks with telepathy and started talking to us and built this thing. So we're having fun. This is fun.
As you've been telling him this, he was like in the process of turning the boat around to go back out of the bay that you're currently in. And you see, like, he's got his hand fully turned on this steering wheel. And he just like goes a full like 90 degrees past where he was intending to turn towards, as he's just stuck frozen in place for a moment before he kind of shakes himself out of it and turns himself back on course, and he looks at you. It's been 5 hours.
Yeah.
Orion,
Yes.
first off, your kids are freaky. Second off, you are never coming on my boat again.
Oh, come
Wait, what
on.
did I do? I'm not freaky. Huh?
I understand gesture, but how?
What? What do you mean you
How am I?
understand?
Ezra's like grinning at you, just like as a joke. He does not mean it. But what did I do?
Nemo looks over at you. You keep diving into the water, and I'm not entirely sure how you keep breathing underwater. Don't get me wrong, you're nice kids.
You know druids are, right?
Strange.
Orion's just gonna walk up beside Nemo, and you built a strange boat. We're all strange.
Kind of does that bro punching your shoulder thing. He goes back to the steering wheel.
That's what you're not supposed to tell on me when I'm bullying the children.
Don't bully my children.
Don't have such bullyable children.
We
I can't
are
help that. It's
surprisingly
easy targets.
bullyable.
They're easy targets.
I will
God forbid
I will
we're
turn into a whale
traumatized,
on this
Caleb.
boat.
I really do love that Ezra just has the ability to capsize any boat they are on at a moment's notice.
I capsize the ship.
Okay, yeah, you're back on the boat. You have about 4 hours until you get to Thule. Time skip?
Sure.
Yeah, unless you have something you want.
Not really. I just wanted to see if any of you are interested in chatting about what's happened. Or if
Jester
you-
is still just awkwardly sitting, trying to like avoid eye contact with Nemo, so he doesn't ask about the telepathy thing, and how Jester figured out that there was a block on the boat somehow.
Yeah, about like an hour into the drive, the sail, the boating adventure. He kind of turns around at you and rolls his eyes and pats you on the head. Doesn't say anything, but just keeps going.
Jester does not move.
Mutters something about traumatized children.
I mean, he's not wrong, but he didn't have to say it.
Yeah, it's open ocean for a surprising amount of the journey, or at least ocean that you can't see the shore from. You spot a couple of what look to be sea serpents, some sort, like cresting in that like wave motion that they have, but they don't seem to approach you. They swim alongside you for a little bit, just like maybe a kilometer out, before abruptly turning off and heading in a different direction away from you. But you do manage to make it to Thule without incident. The dock that you're heading towards, the long dock, it's an incredibly long pier shooting off into the water, away from the town. It's the only thing that outsiders are allowed in. And Nemo takes you in and docks at the port, handles the customs, kind of waves you on forward. And, like, he'll stay at the boat, you go on, explore. You are currently on the long pier. What would you like to do? Where are you headed towards?
First, Orion's gonna slip on the mask when he knows no one's looking.
Alright. Manageable. You've been on a boat this entire time. You could have hid that at any point.
Not with Nemo around.
He's mostly blind. It's fine.
Probably blind.
And we let him drive the boat.
I never said he was a good sailor. My notes, I do have him as Marin Nemo, reputed madman.
Yeah.
Lovely. We sure do know how to pick them, don't we, guys?
My friend is weird. My children are weird. Right?
I thought you were gonna continue on that one because like you yourself kind of count, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm beyond weird. I'm very far gone from weird. I'm very way. It's worse.
Yeah, as you step on the dock, Nemo kind of calls out towards you, Orion, and he goes, "You're looking for a man named Alan Zadok. He's a potioner brewer, far side of town, eastern end. I think you can get in."
He just like has a thumbs up but doesn't face him.
Man, you're strange. And he goes back to talking with the customs officers.
Juster is gonna kind of take a few steps forward before pausing and turning to the others and going, "Are we gonna get like arrested for stepping foot on the island?
You'll be fine.
I'm not used to this place. What if I compliment someone's hair and I get arrested?"
You'll be fine. Just stick with me, okay?
Okay. Walk fast though.
Do I need to buy leashes or something? It's like fuck those child leashes.
Get
The
them
fucking
harnesses.
backpack pieces.
Yeah.
I am not a backpack leash child, okay? I should be, but I'm not. Where are my earbuds? What the fuck?
How do you spell the name of the person we're supposed to look for?
Alan Zadok, like that.
Thank you.
Yep. Potioneer on the east side of town.
Yeah, I just have East End Potioneer. I didn't catch the name the first time around, so I'm like, it's fine. I know where I'm going. I'm sure I'll be able to find them. I have Edinami. I forgot about my Edinami. Sorry.
Yeah. Orion, Jester, or Orion, Ezra, what are you doing?
If
Are you
Jester's
leading
already
the way?
walking. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow close behind and just not saying a fucking word. I think if I can help it.
Completely silent.
Yes.
Average Ezra behavior.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This long pier sticking out into the bay. It has what looks to be just 3 buildings on it. It's what looks to be a tavern of some sort, a general supply store, and then like a dry docks. But it's a dry docks where they instead hoist the boat up into the air rather than draining the area around it. But past that, as you get closer to the main island, where it looks like all the townhouses are, there are a good few guards, probably around a full dozen of them, just standing on the dock watching as you approach. There's a like a section of at least like 20 feet where no one seems to be walking, and it's just you walking up towards it.
Jester's just gonna kind of mumble. Actually, no, he's gonna use Mind Link to link with, I guess. Can I link with more than one person at once? Hold on.
You have your telephone, who is a psychic conduit. I will say that you can, just for the purposes of this. You can do group chat.
Okay, cool, great. I got a group chat, yay! Jester's just gonna kind of open the group chat and go, so are we all in agreement to make Orion do the talking, or... Because I already don't like outsiders, and I don't know about you guys, but I have no idea how we're gonna manage to get past 20 of those guys.
Ezra's nodding.
Lillian is also nodding furiously and kind of like Putting
Just
up
all
a
three of
hood.
us are just hiding behind Orion at this point. Go on, Dad. You got this. Don't worry. Go ahead. Have fun.
I'm just gonna pat their heads and just keep walking where we're supposed
Uh,
to go. Are we there?
If Orion does have to make a persuasion roll to get us past guards, I will use the help action.
Okay, cool.
Just moral support, thumbs up behind them. You got this. Go ahead.
Yeah, as you approach, one of them walks out towards you and goes, "Butler, what's your business?"
I need to speak to Alan. What the fuck happened there with my notes?
Alan.
Sorry, no, I went to go highlight the name and then it moved the A with the Z, so it was Zlan Adok. Sorry, continue.
Alan. Why? It doesn't seem like you're here on official business. We didn't get any message. And I doubt you would come here just to talk to some random potioneer.
No. Official business, so we're just trying to figure out how they died. Reasons have led to here so far. Did not have time to have my boss tell someone that I will be here, but I end up coming here anyway.
And are you going to be around town, or will you strictly be speaking with him?
There is a possibility we might be around town.
He's wearing like almost an entire like full face mask with just eye slits, and you can see it kind of squints his eyes towards you. Could you roll me a persuasion check?
Masked buddies. Sorry.
With assistance, I'm using the help action.
With assistance, yes.
Okay, does that mean I roll for the
Advantage.
higher one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And if this goes badly, Jester will try his hand. I got a plus 12 to this shit.
It's persuasion?
Persuasion, yeah.
Oh god damn it, I got a 20, but I only got a plus 1, so 21! That's the best I got.
I'm sorry. Run that by one more time, Kayla.
I got a 21.
What's your plus bonus?
1.
Kayla. Honey.
Dude isn't good at persuading.
He's a fighter.
I'm more so talking about the fact that Kayla revealed that they got a natural 20, but didn't call it that. And
Oh,
just
sorry.
moved on swiftly.
I got a 20.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You can see he kind of steps back for a second and talks to some of the other guards and steps back over to you.
Did this go?
You can be here for one day, and we will escort you there and back. You're taking those.
Can I
three
vibe
with
check?
you? Sure, go ahead.
I'm gonna vibe check this. I'm trying to figure out why exactly they don't want outsiders here.
Okay.
Just like based off of like how they are, like did they reach for their weapon when we approached? Just are they staring at any of us like weirdly? Just like trying to figure out if it's an aggression thing or if it's like they're scared or hiding something or something along those lines. Just why do you not like outsiders?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and roll me perception, I'll say.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay,
Because you're trying to get a beat on his emotions more than anything.
fair enough. Oh fuck, math. 24.
24. He seems not quite afraid, but more cautious. Not that you are going to do anything to them, but that something might happen from you being here. Like, he doesn't seem like to think you're a threat.
Just something might happen if we're here. I've got a dumb question for you.
Mm-hmm.
More flavor based than anything else.
Yeah.
Do you think when Jester uses Mind Link, it sounds like Jester's voice, or do you think Jester would be able to adjust what it sounds like?
I think it would sound like Jester's voice. Yeah.
Okay. Has any of these guards heard Jester talk yet?
I don't believe Jester has spoken, no.
Noted. You guys, I have psychological warfare in my back pocket, don't worry.
The guard kind of looks at you, Ryan, and goes, "You're taking those 3 with you?
Yes.
You're not known to travel with other people, especially not children. Why them?"
They're a strange bunch, and I kind of took them in. They are now my children. And they stay with me.
Jester just kind of blinks and side eyes, but like quickly covers it up. Like, huh? What's happening? Oh, okay, sure.
Jester, with your perception, you do notice that under his mask, under his helmet, you can see his eyes kind of stop squinting, and the corner of his eyes kind of crinkle. And his shoulders kind of bounce a little bit as he chuckles to himself.
Mm.
He goes, "Alright. You'll take those 4 with you, and they'll watch you the whole way. Don't cause trouble." And the whole group parts, and 4 of them come up to walk with you.
Group chat up immediately. He doesn't know anything about us, does he? Referring to the don't cause trouble.
Well, he doesn't know about you 3. Last time I was here was official business. So, wasn't much trouble?
Ryan, do you know why they're so afraid of? They're not scared of us doing something. They're scared that something's going to happen because we're here.
You have no idea.
Pardon?
Do I know?
You have no idea. They've never explained it to
Okay.
you. If you've ever asked, they have refused to explain it.
Wouldn't know.
Still in the group chat, I'm gonna follow it up and be like, does anyone know invisibility?
A good ass question. Give me 1 sec.
Can anyone turn invisible?
Lillian pipes up in the group chat for the first time and goes, "I can.
The
I
group
don't
chat.
have it prepared, but I can. If we spend a night here, I can do that."
Okay, so we can probably stall for something, get them to extend the day to more than 1 day.
I can
Um,
ask to see the mayor. They would have to extend the few days just to set up a meeting with him.
That could work. That's true. Okay. Cool. Because I'm going to be honest with you guys, I really want to nose about to figure out what the hell's going on here. Because they seem like they're in trouble and are too scared of what they're in trouble with to do something about it.
We're gonna help you.
And
whether you
also, I'm
like it or
nosy.
not.
Exactly. This isn't a robbery. This is sit down, let us help, and shut up. But like the opposite of shut up, because that's what got them into this mess in the first place.
I have a question.
For who?
Angel.
4?
Yes.
Angel,
What's up?
are one of these guards, I don't know how you say this fucking name, but Zalul?
Zalul.
Thank
You
you.
can't tell. Every single one of the guards is wearing that almost full face helmet, and all of the guards are damn near the exact same height. Any of them could be.
Okay. He's just gonna turn. Is one of you Zalul?
You should know by now we will never answer that truthfully.
Fine. Can one of you set up a meeting with the mayor for me?
We can. What's the purpose?
Jester's gonna pipe up in the group chat. They were going to be talking to the mayor about the death itself, so that they're aware of what's happening.
Right. Ryan's just gonna look about the death.
The death?
Multiple
Deaths.
deaths, plural.
Death.
Multiple deaths.
Shut up.
Whose death are
Just
you
one
talking
person.
about?
Repeat. The
Do you want the most recent?
We haven't had any mysterious deaths here. You're speaking about something happening over in Bodfell?
Yes.
Say it's a concern that it might start migrating.
It's a concern that it might start migrating here.
Huh.
In the group chat, though, Orion's just gonna say,
So, quick question. Are you actually concerned that it's going to start migrating?
Jester is. I don't know if Orion is. Jester is.
Orion isn't sure. Like, his tone will be a mix of, you wouldn't be able to tell because the crab people, lobster things never attacked here, so there's clearly something going on, but he wants to know if, like, he would want to know, like, would this also come here or would it not?
Okay.
So it is technically a concern. It's just not 100% if they know it's actually gonna happen.
All right.
Yeah.
Then you can just give me a persuasion check, and the DC won't be quite as high as if you were just
Yes.
straight up lying.
Jester will be helping for this. Man, I've got a plus 12. Why am I not talking? I really should be. But I'd imagine my...
Because you're 16, man.
Yeah, and I'd imagine my DC would be higher because they don't fucking know who this kid is.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Kayla, did you roll?
I got another 20 for 21.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, okay. He kind of looks at you and just nods his head for a moment. He walks over to one of the other guards and taps him on the shoulder and gestures him towards that group. And the new one joins instead with you, and he kind of walks off into the town. Doesn't explain any further on when the meeting will be, or...
Well, because he hasn't fucking set it up yet, which makes sense. Jester's gonna kind of, as they're walking, is gonna be, like, vibe checking each individual guard as they're walking. Just kind of, like, slowing down, walking beside them, you know, playing up a 16-year-old who has no idea what's happening, but is really kind of curious, but also, like, mildly odd, and just kind of like looking at all of the guards being like, what's happening? What's going on?
What are you trying to vibe check them for?
Same thing as I vibe check the first person.
Okay. Yeah, well, just...
Except, like, more one-on-one thing.
Okay. We'll just do one more vibe check for the whole group, so another persuasion. Or, not persuasion, perception. Sorry.
Another 24.
Another 24. All of them seem roughly the same. Some of them are a little bit more curious than the guy you just talked to. Like, as in, they just haven't talked to that many outsiders. But all of them are kind of like, this is probably going to cause trouble, whether they want to or not.
Immediately in the group chat, and is revealing that information. Hey, guys, they're pretty much certain that us being here is going to cause a problem, whether we cause the problem or not. So either we're going to get jumped by a random civilian, or we're going to get jumped by some horrific abomination that they're keeping in the well.
We doing any roleplay, any investigation on the way there?
I'm trying to figure out if I should get Jester to actually locate the most curious of the bunch and try and talk to them. I fear they won't respond, or will get glared at by one of the other guards if they do respond. but I think it would be funny. What do we say, gang?
I'm down.
And Jester's gonna like pick out the weakest link, the one that's the most curious.
Basically, look for the one who's like moving his head the most.
Yeah, one of them seems slightly more interested than the rest of them. You still can't see his face properly, but his like the space around his eyes has a little bit more of that like baby fat on it. He might be slightly younger than the rest of them.
Are they near the front? Are they near the back? What are we thinking? Which one?
They're like in a square around you. This guy would be the back right.
Back, right?
Yeah.
Jester's gonna kind of slow down a little bit and turn to look at them and go, "What's the armor made out of?"
Oh, steel. Why?
Isn't steel heavy?
Quite. Yes.
It's weird. I've heard that steel armor is also like. What happens if it rusts? Because like you live near a dock and like surrounded by water, so the humidity here's. Oh, stainless steel. That's cool.
Very corrosion resistant. At least the outer layer is.
That's good. I've got a little bit of a silly question. I haven't heard much about Sewell before. What's the name of the organization? Like, I've seen a whole bunch of guards here, but I don't know what to call them.
Just guards. City Watch.
City Watch. That's fun. Do you guys cover the entire island or just the city?
Just the city. The town doesn't spread too far across the island.
Fair enough. What kind of stuff lives on the island?
Not a whole lot. Too small for most large predators.
That's fair.
Are you normally this questioning?
Most of the time. I like learning things about the places around me. I bring it back to the kids that I teach. I remember telling them about treants before. You know, the big tree things that live in the forest.
We've got a couple of those here.
Yeah? Do they interact with the town a lot, or do they keep to themselves?
Keep to themselves most of the
time. I'd imagine they're pretty interesting to see sometimes, though. Have you ever met one?
Saw one once. Really strange thing. Looked just like a tree until it stood up and walked away.
Yep, they do that. There's also some like rock golems that can do that, where if like they close their eyes, they look almost identical to a statue, because like they don't really breathe super visibly. That was spooky. I sat beside one without knowing once. It asked for a bite of my sandwich.
Could you give me an insight check here, please?
Absolutely. 21.
21. No, I don't think you would see it on a 21.
Can I use my inspiration to try and get higher?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah! 24.
24. It is damn near imperceivable, but you can sense that when you started talking about the rock golems, he became just the tiniest bit more guarded.
Elementals.
And as this town is a rather small place, it is roundabouts here where you arrive. It's just about like an unmarked building. It doesn't have any signage out front, but it does have, and you would have seen this on a lot of buildings as you're walking through town, what looks to be a greenhouse on the roof of it. and it's just like a plain metal door, brick building for the most part. Seems to be just like wooden shutters. And the guards go, "This is the place."
Are they home?
Should be. Don't leave house very often. And he,
Like the
guard
opposite of Nemo.
the guard talking to you kind of looks up above, over top of you, and goes, "You two," and he points to the two at the back, the one that you were talking to as well. "You two stay outside, keep watch. We'll go in with them."
As Jester's kind of following everyone inside, they're gonna look at the guard they were talking to and wave goodbye.
Kind of just nods his head towards you.
I will make a friend. Consider this a fucking threat. Anyway.
Yeah, you step inside. It's a very, very low roof. I think, Orion, you said you were 6'2" or something?
Mhm.
Yeah, for the
Bro, what?
the lower like support beams, you do kind of have to duck underneath them, but it's absolutely jam packed with these little like glass bell jars, essentially, with small plants growing inside of them. And at the center of the room, there's a large, what looks to be like wrought iron pot just bubbling away on a fire. And you hear clattering around upstairs, and you go, I'm coming. Who is it? Closed right now." And coming down from the stairs is an equally tall guy, probably like a bit taller than you actually, 6'6" or so, ducking underneath every post.
What do you mean a bit taller?
Look,
That's a whole 4 inches.
I am 6'6". In real life, I have no perception of height. Everyone
Yeah,
below
because
me
everyone's
is normal.
fucking ants.
Everyone below me is normal. Everyone above me is a freak. That's just how it works.
I had this conversation with Angel a while ago when I said I was 5'2". He's like, "How do your organs stay in there?"
I don't
The
get it.
same way a toddler's organs do. They're just small.
I don't get it, man. But yeah,
Oh, that's solid.
everyone else you've seen in town has been kind of like looking away from you, or just kind of like half glaring towards you. And this guy just
Glaring? Bitch, excuse me. Sorry.
And this guy, just like brown, like dirty brown hair, just looks towards you and goes, "A lot of visitors. What did I do? I don't think I'd have broken any laws." And the guards step back towards the door.
Jester's gonna open the group chat again and go, "Hey, do we want me to do this? Or does anyone else kind of have the notes in their brain right now?"
Ryan's just gonna pat your head because it's. Oh wait,
You're up, kid.
no, he wanted to smile, but he can't smile through the mask, so it's just patting your head.
Okay, so it's the "you're up, kid." Cool. Ezra?
No blankly staring.
Blankly stare. Cool. Okay, yeah. Jester's gonna
Entranced
kind
by
of.
the plants.
Jester's gonna take a couple steps forward and go, "Hi. We got here on Nemo's boat after Nemo
right.
gave the detective a letter."
Yeah. Where is the detective? Where is Valentine?
Unfortunately, the detective was attacked and killed, and we have picked up the case in his stead. However,
kind of looks over you. That's why you're here. Said towards Orion.
He just nods.
All right. And looks back down towards you. I don't know much, but I'll help what I can.
Jester's gonna kind of glance at the guards and glance at the guy in front of them and go, and then just kind of like brush mind link against this person's head, knowing fully well this is probably a horrible idea, but it's okay. He's potioner. Jester could probably write it off as him being high. And is just gonna go, please don't scream. Do you want to talk about this in front of the guards and I make up a conversation? Or are you okay with saying it out loud?
Yeah, as you brush against his mind, it's distinctly human, though there is something different about it. It feels older than he looks. Considerably old, like almost twice as old as he looks. He looks like early 20s. It feels like this is a 50-year-old mind. But he says back to you, after like starting a little bit, "No, I'm good to talk in front of the guards."
Yeah, Jester just smiles and goes, we've heard a couple of rumors, mainly that you think you saw one of the missing people.
I think I did. Matched most of the description.
Could you elaborate on where you saw them, what it kind of felt like, any behavior changes? I'd imagine there's a lot.
I'll start with the last part because the first part's complicated. They I think they were crying. It was difficult to tell. But I saw them sitting on the edge of a dry, like a fountain. The blonde braid, the blue eyes, pale skin, bruise around their neck, all fit what I'd heard about what happened to the younger girl. She was missing an eye. Skin had grown over one of the eyes. And perspective was confusing. I think she was somewhere around 10 feet tall.
Can you describe what she was wearing?
Clothes. Normal clothes. They looked strained, as if they were small on her, or she was large on them.
Would it make you feel better to know that you were not the first person to see one of the missing people like that?
Not really, because it looked like a pretty sad thing to go through, but glad I'm not losing it.
Yeah.
I'm a brewer by trade. I usually make potions for the town. There's pretty high demand, but recently one of my, or all of my actually, grave lotuses ended up dying. None of them would take root. I've had to supply them from out of town, just out in the woods. And last batch of potions I made, I think something was contaminating them. I tested one myself. I always do to make sure it's proper potency. And I got lost in a town this small. No one else around. And eventually I ran across her. Completely empty town square, the fountain in the center, and she was just sitting there crying. And she looked up and she only had one eye and her teeth were so incredibly large, and I got frightened and I tried to run before realizing who it was, and I can't find my way back. That's the insane part of the story, why I sent it through Nemo, because no one else would believe me.
So, about that, actually, A, I would like to buy some of those potions off you, if you still have them. B, do you know what the ethereal plane is?
Can't say I'm familiar.
So, the ethereal plane is a sort of something like an in-between of here, the material plane, and somewhere else.
Huh.
And in the ethereal plane, the place around you only exists if you do. And it's kind of like a ghostly version of wherever you slipped through it.
Makes
People
sense.
sometimes call it the veil.
Makes sense. That fits. I kept on thinking I was seeing the reflections of people walking in the windows of houses, and there was no one in the streets. If it's a reflection of... yeah. I would love to sell you one of those potions, but I make them in very small batches, and I only had the one, because I was trying out a new source for grave lotuses, and I don't know what was contaminating it.
Could it have been the grave lotuses themselves
No,
that
they're...
contaminated it?
we've been using them for decades. We know how they function.
Well, I meant more so. I was gonna say I meant more so like if you were getting them from a different source, if something at the source contaminated them. That's what I meant. My apologies for not being specific.
What I was thinking, yeah. If you can figure out what was contaminating them, so I don't have to deal with that again, I will brew
May I-
up... Yes? Sorry.
May I ask where you're getting your grave lotuses from? You said you have to go somewhere else. Is it a certain person?
He said he was collecting them wild.
Oh.
Yeah, wild. There's a grove
I heard that.
on the far side of the island. Eastern
Okay.
side.
Who out of all of us has the map again?
Me.
Yeah, we gave it to the adult.
Okay. think he could ask him to just mark it on the map.
Sure. We'll just pull out the map, lay it down. Can you mark where it was?
He marks it down. It's right on the coast. It looks like it might actually be seaside, but it's about as far as you can get on this island, which admittedly is a absolutely tiny island. It would be probably an hour and a half hike from where you are right now.
I have a couple more questions, if that's okay. Well,
Sure.
at
Anything
least I
I can
hope
do to
it's
help.
okay. Did the corpse flower that you... grave lotus, sorry. Why did I say corpse flower? That's an actual thing. Did the grave lotus look off? Maybe slight color difference? Maybe something got stuck to the lotus?
We sourced them all from that grove originally. All the ones we have growing in town were descendants of the ones from there, so they're all from the same stock. They looked exactly how they should.
Okay, which means something specific was wrong with that specific grave lotus. I wonder if everything else was the exact same, then the contamination had to have come from the grave lotus itself. Something attaching itself to the lotus. I'm not exactly a potioneer expert, so if I get any of this wrong, please do correct me. I am 16 years old.
All of the rest of my ingredients are housed in my own building. And I'm almost certain that the lotus itself was magically identical to what I would usually use. I have to assume it was some bug or bit of dirt or magical stone that attached itself to the lotus deep in the petals, and I didn't notice that.
Could
before
it have been
tossing it in.
DNA?
What was that?
Could it have been DNA? Like something else's DNA got into it?
I'm assuming this is said out of character, because...
Yeah, I don't think Jester knows what DNA
yeah, I was
is.
gonna say.
Could it have been an alternate magical signal? Like...
Probably. I mean, that seems most likely. There has to be some other thing attached to it to change what the potion would do.
In theory, if you were to add something's, I guess, like blood or a strand of hair or something like that to a potion, would it have changed something?
If
What would it have changed?
said thing is magically potent enough, I suppose. And what it would change is a complete crapshoot. Pardon my language.
It's
there's-
fine.
There's a lot of
Uh,
experimentation that goes into this. Could do anything, really.
The
Out of
reason
curiosity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is out of character.
Mhm.
Grave lilies, right?
Grave Lotus.
Grave Lotus.
Lotus. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue. Sorry, I have a question for him, but like afterwards.
Alright.
Are you sure? Because Jester can like kind of get lost in thought for a half second and then come
Well,
back.
my only question is he did mention only brewing one, but does he have any more of the grave lotuses like from that? Like,
I don't think he separates the Grave Lotus into pieces. I think it's a whole Grave Lotus for one thing.
okay,
If you
Which is
had
why
any of this conversation in character, he would go, yeah, the whole thing is dropped in the pot and allowed to disassociate.
disassociate.
okay. Because if we can find more from the same batch, I can strike up conversation. What makes you different?
You could straight up probably ask one of the others that they collected at the same time. Although, considering they're no longer connected to anything, I don't know if they're technically considered alive anymore.
Yeah.
Sure. I have a few more that I collected at that time.
Bro's gonna go talk to a flower.
You're welcome to. And he kind of directs you over to the other side of the room, like deep in amongst all the bell jars and plants hanging down from the ceiling. And you see these like really long stalks on these lotuses that are like blood red, with their outer ring of petals a deep, like almost blackish red.
Mhm. I know I'm not much of a brewer, but I would have a lot of like time out in the wilds, just kind of doing shit. Could I make some sort of like nature or arcana check to see if there's anything different compared to other, or would I have like come across this kind of stuff before?
They aren't terribly common, but with how much you've been in the wilds, I would say you've come across a few. Yeah, you're welcome to make, I would say, a nature check if you're trying to figure out if they're like different from others that you've seen.
Okay.
Well, he does that. I've got a question for you, Angel.
Yep.
Would they taste spicy or like rotting?
So, what the fuck are you on about? First off.
I'm
Also, I rolled a
curious.
26.
Secondly, they taste sweet.
Sweet.
That sort of sweet that is like almost too sweet, where you aren't entirely sure if this is decay sweet.
So in theory, it can be used as a sweetener if you run out of sugar.
I suppose.
What part is sweet? The stem, the flowers, or the leaves?
The petals themselves.
Cool. What would you say? Never mind. She'll go on. I'm
What-
gonna get
where-
way too into
where
this.
are you getting at with this?
Let
Grave
me
Lotus tea.
be autistic. I'm
Like,
fucking
genuinely,
exactly.
What the
You
fuck
can
is
make.
this about?
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Sweet tea with a corpse flower, like the grave lotus thing. You can make sweet tea out of it. Stick it in a strainer. Put it in boiling water. You've got sweet tea. Add ice. You've got iced sweet tea.
You don't understand the betrayal I had as a kid, my first time ordering iced tea in the States and then them giving me sweet tea.
Right? Fuck. Yeah.
Anyways, I rolled a 26.
Molly
Oh,
unmuted.
for
Yell at
your
us.
nature, right?
Yes.
They look pretty similar. I mean, there's slight differences, but nothing that you can't chalk up to this just being a different place. There isn't anything like wildly different that would have an effect this massive, you don't think?
I see.
And just so we are aware, most plants are actually still alive until they properly decay. So I would let you use Speak to Plants. I would just have you roll to see how well it works.
Okay.
Depending
okay,
on how well
okay.
it works, you're just going to get, I'm in pain.
No, we're
Put me out of my misery.
okay, let me see. Speak with clients. I do have. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it.
This will just be a straight D20.
Straight D20. All right. All right.
Luck roll.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Fuck. 13.
Rip. I can't help you on this one, buddy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you feel the magic go through, but it is, like, noticeably sluggish. Like, everything is slowed down somewhat. You might be able to talk, but you're not quite sure if they'll be able to give coherent answers.
Okay. I get to choose the
Like
language.
charades.
As if I shared a common language. Is it any of the languages that I know that they'd be able to kind of like just kind of jump in on?
I'm sorry, what are you asking here?
Basically, I'm speaking to a bunch of plants in front of both party
Yeah.
members who know, and then a brewer who probably thinks I'm a little insane.
Yeah.
Would I be able to? Because would it be like a telepathic thing where I speak to them, or just general conversation? In which case, if it is just general conversation, what language is it?
I don't think it's in any language, and I can't tell if they're actually supposed to be speaking. You would have to speak to them, and then I imagine through various movements and maybe telepathic link, they would be able to give you an answer, but it isn't anything like
Oh,
a
yeah.
proper language.
No, you're right. If a plant creature is in your area, you can communicate with it. You can communicate with it as if you shared a common language, but you gain no magical ability to influence it. All right.
That
I'm
is
gonna.
specifically for, like, the things with a stat block that are plants, yeah.
I see. I see. Okay. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Somewhat. You're far away.
Uh-huh. Am I actually like just like?
You're like a few feet away from them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. I'm moving. Sorry. I thought I would have moved over there, but I will definitely move over there. Is this better?
Not much, you're still far away. And at this point, you could, like, reach out and touch them with no effort.
Huh. Where this man picked you, was anything different there? Anything unnatural?
Unnatural's a weird word. Everything's natural.
Fair enough. Anything out of the ordinary, I should say.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
I'm a friend.
Anything
something
out of
happen
the
to you?
ordinary?
Yes.
Not recently. Not in
Okay.
my lifetime. Am I dying?
Yes.
Oh,
Are you afraid?
no. That's a thing you do.
Oh.
I made seeds. I lived. I will die.
That's fair. Ezra's kind of like smiling at this. Is like, no, I am not. In fact, it's not in fact something I do. I see. All right. Well, is there anything you could tell me about where you were picked?
The Grove. Rivet's Grove. He was nice. I never met him. He made us, you know?
Sorry, who did?
Rivet.
Rivet.
Rivet, yeah.
And he's not around anymore.
He died a long time ago.
I see. Has anyone else visited this grove aside from, and I almost said Elias and then Eris. I meant to say Ezra. Keeps me on my toes, guys. aside from the one who picked you, has there been anybody else near the grove?
No one like you. The land people, the humans. No.
Okay. All right. I guess that's all my questions then.
You're kind. Thank you for talking to me.
I appreciate that. Ezra will kind of like circle back. Things like me. Is there anything unlike me that was there? Anything different? Just
The sea folk come by sometimes.
uh-huh.
The smarter ones. They like to sit and watch the flowers.
Do you think we'd find them there if we went?
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay. All right.
Don't hurt them. They
Of
just
course
like
not.
the flowers.
So do I. Perhaps I'll make a friend.
Perhaps.
And Ezra will start to kind of like slowly move away while giving their farewell.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope. Just kind of, I'll kind of relay that information little by little to the others. But I also kind of want to ask the brewer.
Alan, yep.
What's this about sea people near the lotuses?
What's what about sea people near the lotuses? I don't know what you're talking about. He does seem genuinely confused, not like he's hiding something. I'll give you that without an insight check.
I appreciate that. There's nobody else that comes with you when you pick these flowers.
No, everyone's doing their own thing. It's not terribly dangerous.
I see. And he has like marked this spot, right?
Yeah,
On
you
the map?
marked it on your map. You can get to it.
Perfect. I've got no more questions. I see. I must be confused then.
Am I good to go?
Yep.
Cool, yeah. Jester, who was kind of out of it, staring kind of blankly at one of the plants or desk or something else, kind of shifts back his focus and goes, "Oh, sorry. Would you be able to tell if something has extra magical energy on it?"
I'm not a spellcaster, if that's what you're asking. I usually test chemically.
Hmm.
You just
I
test it against a control to see if it does the same things.
Okay. The reason I know why, like, your description of the ethereal plane is because I was also there, like, less than 12 hours ago.
Ah.
But the gate that I was in didn't get me stuck. It was being held open by a piece of DNA from something, not DNA, I can't use that, by a piece of something that exists in the plane. And I have that with me.
Huh.
So I don't know what that would do to a potion.
Neither do
I
I.
fear if I drank it, it might kill me. Trying to decide whether or not I'm willing to take that risk.
I
Because the
generally
person...
wouldn't.
Yeah, but the person you described sounded really sad.
Well, we can probably find a way back over there just from the... Well, if you've managed to find anything in the grove.
Yeah,
We don't have
I
to
could
risk
probably...
whatever you have on your person.
That's true. Probably for the better. Who knows, maybe I could use locate creature and we'll see what happens. That's a bad idea. I don't actually want to know where that thing is. Frankly. It didn't sound friendly. It's the same thing that the other man in Vaudeville saw. The changed version.
Mm-hmm. And Alan kind of pipes up, looking towards you, Orion. Butler, sir.
Yes.
Are you planning on staying long? Staying in
Might
town
have
long?
to.
Okay. I'm
Why?
aware you usually can find accommodations, but if you can't, or if you would like to stay here, I have extra guest rooms, if you would like.
Gonna look at the kids, make sure that they're okay with this, because he'd prefer the kids to be comfortable.
I do believe both of them are gone right now.
Ah, shit. We will think it over. We'll come back if
Okay.
it's.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Of course. Thank
When
you
the
for your
fuck
time.
did I get muted?
You muted yourself.
Did I? When? Why?
Like, just after you had your conversation about the DNA hair. I don't know why.
How the fuck did that happen? Oh, it's because my Siri activated and I turned it off. Fuck, that motherfucker. Anyway, my bad. I said Jester is already gonna be like half trying to remember how many windows were outside to figure out whether or not he'd be able to jump out of one.
There was a greenhouse on the roof, you know? So there has to be a way to get to the roof, at the very least.
Hell yeah.
There's a way out of here that isn't the front door.
Wait, pause. I have to check a spell.
Have a
I
check.
need to check a spell.
I lied about grabbing water. I, in fact, got watermelon juice. I'm
Oh,
very
hell yeah.
happy.
Yeah, while you were gone, the potioneer
Oh!
the potioneer offered to let you guys stay at his place if you can't find accommodations otherwise, if you're staying here a while.
Oh, that's very nice of them.
That's so stupid. I can't wait to abuse this.
What is it?
Misty's step isn't blocked by anything, so I can
Mhm.
teleport through glass.
Vision, yeah.
Oh, I have Misty Step too.
Cool, do you want to break out of this place with me later? Like when night falls?
I'm down.
Hell yeah. I want to know what the fuck this town is hiding.
I have pass.
I'm
Oh
like-
my god! Wait, hold on, because I
You've
have
got
literally
Placid
no spell slots
Trace.
left.
Well, we'll have to take a nap first, obviously.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here for a little bit. We're scheduling a meeting with the mayor. Which, by the way, I'm not looking forward to. Please don't make me do all of the talking for that one. I'm scared.
So
I will definitely
hey,
help
guess
talking.
who's no, just kidding.
I will definitely help with talking. I've got a plus 12 to persuasion, so it'll help. But, like, please don't let Ozzy try and do the talking, because Ozzy does not have a plus 12 in persuasion.
Oh,
Was that Kayla or Molly?
Kayla did
That was
say hold
Kayla.
on, so.
Oh. Oh my god, I forgot about that. So, how's the weather?
It's actually quite nice outside right now. I went outside really quick to just talk to my dad about something, and it was like surprisingly cool.
Yeah, it's actually been nice the past, like, 2 days.
I hope it
I didn't
keeps
go
up
outside
because I
today.
want to do a bunch of outdoor training. I also have to make an appointment with someone because I have no idea what I did to my foot. But that shit hurts like hell.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was my dad's birthday the other day, and we got him a bug shotgun. Fires
God.
salt.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been having a blast in the backyard hunting down bugs.
Oh my god.
Molly, before you ask, no.
It's only $67, just so you know.
No.
What's going on?
Oh,
Don't.
there's a shotgun
No.
that fires
No.
salt.
No. No.
That fires what?
Salt.
Stop.
It's for hunting bugs.
Oh yeah. You told me about this.
Mm-hmm.
I need one.
The salt is going to explode and ruin your fucking bathtub.
But the fucking spiders, they're
The thing is,
everywhere.
I actually did test it the other day. It does not go through like wallpaper. It doesn't hurt like furniture or anything. It just kills bugs. I mean, it hurts like a bitch when you get hit, but it doesn't like. Rip your
Yeah,
skin or
I've
anything.
had like a sweater on and my uncle's hit me with it, but
Oh.
it like it's akin to a
I
paintball.
fear. No.
That's
It
all you
might
have to
give you
say.
the edge in the spider war, though. That's all I gotta say.
It would.
Just train a larger spider to get rid of the little ones.
You know what? I've actually been thinking about that.
Or you can
That's
release
great.
lizards into
Don't
your house.
continue with
to
any
hunt
more of
them
the details because I actually don't know why I said that. I really don't like spiders.
Listen, if I can befriend only one, I think I'll be okay.
down. You could also do what that one Australian did and just release like lizards into your house to hunt them down.
Oh, I like lizards.
Yeah, but then you have a lizard
Lizards are cute.
problem.
Lizards
Ah.
are cute.
Well, then you just go one up the chain and you get a cat to hunt down the lizards.
Yeah, and then you have a pet cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
the
no
way
more
for me to get a
spiders.
cat. There we go.
I fear Penny and Juno would get into so many arguments with that fucking cat.
I just don't think that you like cats.
I
Really
do
unrelated.
like. I'm allergic. What the fuck are you talking
I was
about?
gonna say you shouldn't like cats. You're allergic.
They like me though, little fucking assholes.
Anyway, Kayla, you're back, yeah?
I'm back now. I had
Hi.
had a problem. My screen went to black again, so I had to shut down the computer. And now I figured out like a solution. I have YouTube playing in the background, just on silent, like the volume's off, so the computer shouldn't shut down because it thinks I'm watching it.
Okay, Kayla, have you also considered just messing with your sleep options on your computer?
This is my dad's computer. If I mess with any options,
Fair
he's
enough.
gonna kill
Fair
me.
enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I like the computer. That's why I use this computer. But if I mess with anything, I'm a dead man.
Speaking of dead man.
What?
Speaking of dead man, let's get back to D&D.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, did someone die in the midst when I was gone?
You. No, kidding.
Yeah, sorry,
So
the entire
far,
town got
no.
bombed.
Okay.
That wouldn't. Grand Free Corps. I mean, what?
Well, it wasn't the entire town. It was like part of the market. If I come back to a smoking crater,
We haven't been there in a while, I guess.
several people are going to die, and then I'm leaving the campaign.
Duly noted.
Anyway, yeah, this guy is kind of just like nervously twitching while looking at Orion, and kind of just looking at everyone like, is there any more questions? Or
He's twitching?
you're a scary motherfucker.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Jester, not realizing that Orion is the problem, is going to kind of poke this guy's brain again and just go, "Are you safe? Should I be
Unsafe, yeah.
worried?" Okay, just checking. Oh, and again, Jester is not actually moving his mouse because it's all telepathy. And I would like to roll a quick like insight or perception or something to figure out whether or not this guy thinks it's really fucking weird, or if he isn't at all disturbed by telepathy
For the telepathy? Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
or the telepathy.
This is the same guy who offered us the place to sleep.
Yeah.
Yep, which is why I'm vibe checking this bitch, because I'm like, what an odd thing to say to people you don't know. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He seems like certainly freaked out about it, but he lives in a world of freaky things, and he's just kind of like riding the wave.
So like Nemo, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I notice he's afraid of me?
Yes.
I'm so used to these looks at this point. Ryan's just gonna look. You offer us the place to stay, and you're shaking because of me.
You have a reputation, sir.
That's fair. Are you sure you're comfortable with me staying?
Do you need any supplies for the trip? Are you going now? Are you going later?
Just gonna turn to look at the guards by the door and go, are you guys going to come with us when we go collect the flowers, or are you just gonna kind of stop at city and wait for us to come back into the city?
We will we'll wait for you to come back. Well,
Okay.
Everyone on that side of the city will keep an eye out for you, and we'll be alerted when you're
Fair enough.
back.
Outside of your jurisdiction, I guess.
I was literally plotting out which spells we could use to get away with them, and my first thought was, hey, I always have what's it fucking called? What did I get?
Sunburst?
Sunburst.
I can always just kill them.
Yeah. I don't know why that was my first thought, but
Hey, do you want me to kill that guy for you?
I have Sunburst, I have Moonbeam, I have Firestorm, I can
I've got
reverse
a shit
gravity
ton of
on them.
smites. I've got a shit ton of smites and nothing to use them on yet, so...
I mean, I have fire power, just not actual power.
Okay, now what?
He asked a question. Do you need supplies on the way out? Do you want to go right now?
Oh fuck, let me check my inventory. What do I have on me right now? To be or not to be? I really should have updated my sheet sooner. What the fuck is this? Okay, cool. So I do have a bomb still. Alright. I'm good.
Everyone else?
I'm good.
And Ezra?
Yeah,
Alright.
I doubt there's a shopping spot here. Aside from like the general store. I don't think we can get any worthwhile
High
equipment.
magical
Or
equipment.
level
No, probably
15.
not. He was more offering like healing potions and whatnot.
Oh,
Yeah.
do we want a healing potion? Or if you I've got 60 points of lay on hands, but actually that might have gone up because my level went up. I'll double check that. I've got healing points, but do we want to waste them? Not that healing you guys is a waste. That's man.
We'll take some healing potions.
Okay. Let me just check my notes real quick.
Figure out how much they cost.
Yeah.
It depends on the level of
Mhm.
healing potion.
Yeah, he offers you... well, he has in stock right now 3 regular healing potions and then 5 greater healing. And because of who you are, he is just offering them all, like, each individually 50 gold apiece.
How many are there total?
3 regular, 7 greater, so 10.
Give me a second. 10 total, and they're selling them for 50 each?
Yeah.
500. I think.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll take that bargain. Jester will just buy all of them.
Alright, yeah.
Brush is vibing. Casually hands over 500 gold without flinching.
Just happily takes your money and squirrels it away in a big chest.
Bro doesn't even blink, like, ah, yes, a 16-year-old just did not flinch at 500 gold. And neither did any of his companions. What the fuck?
This 16-year-old also talked to him telepathically repeatedly.
That's
So
true.
he's just kind of here.
Bro's just like, yeah, sure, this is normal. Just before they leave, Jester's like during the transaction, Jester's gonna use the telepathy again and go, "Hey, why is your brain old?"
He kind of just blinks, completely fucking stunned, and just kind of goes, well, if there isn't anything else you need here, and this is out loud, if there isn't anything else you need here, I'll be here. Good luck on your
Jester's
ventures."
eyes narrow and he goes, "Don't make me ask out loud."
I believe I have some more preparation to do for brewing tonight, so I will see you around.
Jester opens the group chat and goes, "Guys, this bitch is hiding something." And just includes him in the group chat too.
The fuck do you mean by group chat? I'm so confused. Are you mind linking all of
Like a-
us?
Yeah.
Yes, genuinely. Because
I've
of
been
the
so
stupid little
lost on
fucking
that.
crab thing that nobody's mentioned since we got in here.
Look,
I
you
can
have
mind
2
link-
bags of holding. I assume you aren't stupid enough to bring this very clearly magical crab into a town full of people. I did you the service of
I
assuming you put it away.
No, I didn't know whether or not it could breathe.
It doesn't need to breathe, it's fine.
Okay, then sure. Once I figured that out, yes, it'll be in the fucking bag. But
I glossed over it because I assumed you would just do the regular Heidi thing.
I thought it was a creature. I thought it straight
Just
up
a
was
creature,
just
just
sitting
special.
there, and people just did not notice.
Well, considering this is clearly the first crab thing that's actually been on this island, they would not like it.
They don't like us either, frankly.
Yeah.
The guards kind of like cough into their hands to get your attention and open the door.
Are you in a
Jester
rush?
just
Was that a thank you very much?
No, I said, are you in a rush?
Not terribly, but he seems to be. He has work to do.
He's gonna wave to Alan and then just walk out.
And the rest of you?
Jester is going to try and be the last one out. And, well, in complete view of both guards, just kind of turns to the potion maker, grins, and goes, "See you tonight!" and leaves. Skipping out the door.
Ezra, you went out quietly? Ezra?
Sorry?
The guards are kind of ushering you out of the building, or at least like strongly suggesting you leave and stop bothering
Yes,
the poor man.
That's fair. That is fair. We yeah. Yeah, no, Ezra is leaving.
Yeah, this guy lives on the just about the outskirts of town, so it's like 2 minutes of walking to get to the walls. They're piled stone, They have mortar in between, but it's a rather low wall. They don't seem to be attacked by all that much. And they usher you out of the gate and go, we'll keep a watch. How long do you expect to be? It's probably a 3-hour round trip. Significantly longer than that.
Not by much.
Maybe an hour or two, because we're going to be exploring the area itself.
Alright. Don't die. And they walk back inside.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ezra,
the
once they
second
turn
they're
their back,
gone-
we'll give them a salute.
The second they're gone, Jester looks at the rest of the group and goes, "I probably prefer if we died in the fucking woods."
Mhm.
And is just going to start walking. He doesn't have
Yeah,
the map, he's just walking.
You know, I just had a thought.
Hmm.
Minor inconvenience, we could just pull out the throne.
What?
Anyways,
As long as someone pulls
How-
me off of it again, we'll be fine.
How
We
is
can
that
just have a
possibly
dragon.
a good idea?
no, it's not. It's not meant to be a good idea. It's just an idea.
Last ditch option.
What is
What,
the
you-
goal?
You pissed me off, Maharaga? Goodbye. I don't know.
Summon the dragon!
Okay. I'm glad you're just keeping the suicide vest as a last-ditch option.
Big
Listen.
Otstapa.
If it works, it works.
Jesus.
Okay.
These are my kids. This is who I chose to adopt.
What's the saying? If we go down, we go down together?
Yeah.
Lillian's just happy to be here. Yeah, is anything happening on the walk? Any discussions or...
Yes, Jester is going to look to everyone else and go, "So that guy's brain was too old."
Too old.
Too old. Looked 20 years old. His brain was probably closer to 50.
We're not staying with him over the night.
Well, I asked him about it, and he didn't reply whatsoever and ignored me because he knows I didn't want to reveal that I had telepathy in front of the guards. And so when I did the group chat with everybody, he was in that one as well and just continued on. So he's hiding something. He knows fully well why his brain is old, but he's not revealing it. I have a theory.
What's your theory?
A game theory. Sorry.
He was somewhere else for too long.
Could have been his time in the ethereal plane.
Exactly. He said that the woman looked older, but what if it doesn't fully attach age-wise? What if it could go either way? And he just didn't age. Well, he was in there, and he was in there for a lot longer than he thought he was. Or he knows he was in there longer and just doesn't want to reveal that.
I guess we could find him and ask afterwards.
If you say so.
Visit him in the night. Ezra says that under his breath as he keeps walking.
We're not being trailed by guards or anything, so...
No, it's fair. It's just also hearing a kid who's just barely an adult be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go pay this guy a fucking visit." Probably doesn't sound great.
Well, look at who you've got with you. You've got Lillian the walking
No,
corpse.
sorry, we won't jump you.
We'll go find him after this. We'll go pay him a visit.
Mhm.
We'll go be sleeping with the fishes.
You disrespect my family.
Well, another thing to keep in mind is that Ezra, Lillian, and Jester murdered a fucking god dragon. So,
Yeah, some random like middle-aged
they're
man
not
is probably
opposed
not
to
going to be that big
violence.
deal.
They're not fully opposed to violence.
Uh-oh, sunburst.
The unmatched power of the sun. Yeah, are we done discussing? Have we gotten our
Unless,
thoughts out?
unless anyone else wants to join something.
I'm good.
Yeah. As you're passing through the wilderness, it's quite thick forest, quite old forest as well, quite similar to the Dawn Forest where you met all of your Ent friends. As you approach the area that was marked on your map, you do start to see grave lilies just popping right out of the ground. They seem to grow on a vine, actually. It just slowly creeps its way all across everything. The further you get closer to where the glade is marked on your map, the denser and denser it gets. And you slowly begin to see through the thick forest a peak of sunlight and just pure red bouncing off the ground up ahead of you. And I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh, sweet.
Huh?
Dexterity saving throw, please.
I didn't hear why. That's all.
I didn't explain why.
I am
Oh,
on
okay.
one today. 22. I've been rolling constant 18s for majority of
That's
today.
hilarious, because I just got an 18 on this fucking check.
26.
Woo!
Yeah.
Time to die.
As you've been walking through the woods, it's been pretty solid terrain, and all of you manage to avoid tripping and falling flat on your face, as it suddenly becomes incredibly rocky. And as you look and investigate the rocks under your foot, you realize it's not natural rocks. All of these are shaped like gravestones. Hundreds or maybe thousands of them, just scattered across the landscape, old, weathered ones, overgrown.
Ooh.
You can't make out the
Jester's-
names on any of them. It seems that they've been here a very, very long time.
Jester's gonna kind of take a couple steps, but slower this time, and go, hey, so you know that guard I was talking to earlier when we were on our way to the potion shop?
Yes.
They got real defensive when I mentioned a, rock golem. So keep that in mind. Follow up. Lillian, do you sense any, actual bodies beneath us? Are we literally just walking over people's graves right now?
I don't think so. I mean, there are clearly graves, but I don't feel any dead people beneath us. So either it's really, really old and the dead people have decayed past any point of being people, or necromancy, corpse eating. Either is an option.
I don't like the word corpse eating. What the fuck does that mean?
Well, things eat corpses.
Someone eats the dead.
These are really old graves. You could have just had some animal come on, dig them up, chow down. I've seen it happen. It's a big chunk
For some
of meat sitting in
reason,
the ground.
I thought you meant cannibalism, and I got
They
scared.
They could have done cannibalism too. I'm not ruling that out, but
I would like to rule that out as soon as possible, please. Because that might explain why they don't like outsiders. Anywho, my main concern was the whole rock golem thing. They felt very, very strongly about the rock golem. So if any of these statues start moving, give a holler.
Can I look around, see if I see anything out of the ordinary?
sure.
Or anything
Give me a
okay.
general perception check.
Math is not my strong suit. 27.
27?
Yes.
Jesus, man, I thought you were a fighter.
I have a high dexterity and a high strength, and I don't know if dexterity is perception. What's perception?
That's wisdom.
Oh, I have a pretty good wisdom.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see anything necessarily out of the ordinary. It could be out of the ordinary. There is a slightly higher concentration of like cobwebs about here. Cobwebs up in the trees, in the vines of the grave lotus, but not like so much that you think you're going to enter the den of the spider lord. You know, like average levels of graveyard ambience.
Okay.
The only potentially weird thing could be that there are so many grave lotus. They're like a kudzu climbing over just about everything and blooming everywhere.
I've got a quick question.
Yep.
That I'm going to ask in character through just kind of out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know how grave lotuses are made? Like, do they sprout from corpses, or how do these things work?
Can I make a nature check?
I thought Lillian was going to do it.
You can make a nature check. Lillian will give you advantage because she was going to try and explain it anyway.
Oh wait, no, then she can do it anyways. It's all good.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
You just gave us an out, so.
Fair enough. Yeah, she goes, I don't know exactly if they sprout from corpses, but they do sprout corpses sometimes. The very oldest ones, they'll kind of just grow bodies inside of them. Not these little ones that you see around here, but some of them grow like big enough to fit a whole oxen. And those ones, when they bloom, there'll sometimes be a dead body inside. Far as I'm aware, they've never been alive. I've never been able to resurrect one. I don't think they have a soul. But they just kind of grow corpses sometimes.
I've got a dumb question. Could you reanimate a corpse that they grow?
Oh yeah, I have so many times. They're really good supplies. Like reanimate as a zombie.
Obviously, no. You can't like resurrect something that doesn't have a soul. At least I don't think so. I could fully be wrong on that.
I haven't been able to. You know, don't rule it out, but...
Trial by error. Or trial by fire? Trial and error? I think I blended more than one phrase with put together. Okay, well... That makes me feel slightly better. Not completely, but slightly. I'm gonna look for the coastline, because I believe it was said that it was directly on the coastline, and I believe Ezra also told us that there are sea folk that kind of just appear sometimes to watch the flowers.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, just have to go clear my throat. Give me a second.
Oh, Angel's dying.
I'm asthmatic, so stuff keeps building up inside my lungs, and I haven't drank water in way too long because I've been talking so much. But I'm alright.
Please drink water.
Yeah, as you continue to head through this place, it does look like you're heading towards the coast. Just a few feet in front of you, and as you walk through, the trees stop entirely, and you're right up on a cliff, like overlooking the water. And you can see all across this glade there's tombstones, some of them still standing, but most of them just kind of bent over or entirely flat. And everywhere you look, there are grave lotuses hung on just every tombstone and every rock and everything. And sat right up on that cliff, there's this great big, like 10-foot diameter tree. It looks dead by this point, but it has so many of the lotuses hanging down from it, it almost resembles like a willow with those big, like, curtains of vines hanging off it. You can see just down at the base of the tree there is what looks to be a giant stone coffin, like 10 feet long, 4 feet tall, sat just there. And if
10
you'd be
feet?
so willing, could you all join the Roll20?
10 feet tall, 4 feet. No.
10
4
feet long,
feet.
4 feet tall.
Okay. Hey, Angel.
Yeah?
Is that about the size of the giants?
About the size, but these are exterior dimensions, so it's quite likely that the inside of it would be too small for them.
Oh, thank God. I thought we were about to fight in the fucking ethereal plane. I don't want to fight something in the fucking ethereal plane.
Yeah, the smallest, you've only heard 2 of them, but the smaller one was 10 feet tall, the other one was like 10 to 15 feet tall, so a bit too big.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get into the Roll20. Oh, we straight up are calling it regicide. Okay.
Well, I thought about the name for a while, and then I realized, with the way it's going, this actually works. Here you go.
Oh, this is not a big map.
Just need to give
It's cute size.
control of that. Can everyone try moving their own tokens, please?
Yeah, mine moves.
Orion's good, and then Ozzy.
Give me 1 minute.
You're free to distribute yourself however you like about here.
Oh.
And as you go and investigate things, you're free to move your tokens to where you are. How
Jill, what
influential.
the fuck are you doing?
What? What do you mean? What? Did it just register like all the movements that my character is doing?
Oh, we've just been
We've been
watching you
watching
do all
it,
of the
yeah.
movements, trying
Oh.
to figure out what the fuck you're doing.
Testing if it was moving. She told me to test it.
Plus character. Oh,
You gotta test thoroughly, all right? A simple doesn't work, okay?
I fucked up.
I believe everyone is here and mobile.
Yes.
Are we waiting for anything right now?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to full screen this shit. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You are all standing in
I
the
was
glade.
struggling.
Despite what the map looks like, just off that cliff edge is the ocean. I couldn't find one that exactly fit what I was trying to do. But this was close
One.
enough.
Which cliff? The one behind us, like below us?
The far cliff.
Far cliff. Oh, the one further up. Okay, hold on. Sorry, this is mostly for my own reference, so I don't like. Also, I kind of want to yeet things into the sea. I feel like I'm going too far down. Is that too far down?
No, that's about right. Just off to
Okay.
the side from there.
There we go. Cool.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna waste the majority of my time coloring this shit in.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, you're all standing.
We
in
can
this
start
grove.
then.
You can see on top of this stone coffin, there looks to be a larger grave lotus, though not as large as the ones that Lillian has been talking about. Probably 2 or so feet in diameter. would you all like to do?
Hold on, let me check something. I'm
You were not
gonna
in-
cast Detect Magic.
Hold on, let me look at the
Uh-huh.
rules for that. I don't think you'll see anything. I just have to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, you cast Detect Magic. The entire area lights up with a very dim glow of necromancy. It seems like the flowers themselves are necromantic.
Okay, interesting.
But you don't see anything else. Everything else around here looks mundane, or as mundane as you get in this world.
Okay. Yeah, Jester will say that out loud. She's like, alright, nothing's like lighting up like a fucking lantern. Except for the flowers. Lillian, I'm hoping that's normal.
I think that's normal. Grave
What do you
Lotus
mean
has
you
always
think?
been a little bit weird. I don't use Detect Magic as much as you do, man.
Well, let me be worried, okay?
Live and let live is what I say. Even though most of my friends are dead. What are you all doing? Beyond the Detect Magic?
Jester's mostly just kind of wandering, being careful not to step on any flowers, and is looking for a grave that he can read the name on.
Ezra will kind of do the same.
Yeah, as you're wandering about, I won't have you make a perception check just because every single tombstone that you see is so weathered
Too
away,
old.
you can't
Yeah,
see anything.
okay.
You do notice though that right on the face of the coffin that it was facing you, you can see what look to be old inscriptions, though they are also quite faded, but you might be able to read them.
How do I get rid of it?
You gonna go up towards the coffin?
Not alone. Fuck that shit. Jester's just gonna kind of awkwardly look at the others and be like, "Hey, does anyone wanna look at this with me?"
Orion will go.
Cool, great. Then yeah, Jester will head over as well.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second of finishing this chunk, and then I'm. Actually, no. Unless I'm gonna immediately get attacked and have to pick my location. Oh, what just happened? Something. This is fine. Okay, yeah, let's go. We can go over.
Yeah, would you just be willing to move your tokens to where you want
God
to be?
fucking damn it. Okay. Shit.
And Lillian will come up with you
Yep.
as well.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, as you approach the thing, you see that there is an inscription, but you will have to just kind of brush aside some of the vines from the grave lotuses to read all of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you brush it aside, and though it is quite faded, you are able to read. Here lies the rivet, disciple of Lilith, first to die a gentle death.
Ooh.
I'll just
Come
so
back
we're
to
not-
haunt me.
Just so we're not dealing with misinterpretations.
Hey, Chio.
Yep.
Isn't that the name that the guy at the corpse flower said made them?
Yes.
Fuck.
I mean, it
That
makes
explains
sense.
why there's so many of them.
As you're standing there, inside of the almost curtain-like vines of this tree. As you read the inscriptions and then look up and about, you realize that there is spider webs absolutely everywhere, covering just every like space in between the vines and up in the trees, and even like just between the coffin and the roots. Can't see any massive spiders, although you can see a bunch of tiny little ones. Tiny is relative. They're maybe half the size of a tarantula.
Ew.
And if anyone decided to look closer at this, you would be able to see that they keep on vanishing and reappearing, poofing out and like having this bluish green after image that lingers in your vision before fading out entirely.
You know, when I saw the picture of Thule, I saw the spiders in the picture, and I just assumed maybe she wanted a creepy aesthetic. And now I'm just looking at it, and now I'm questioning everything about it.
Those are crabs, actually.
Oh, those are crabs? Oh, I don't fucking know.
Those are
It's
spider
dark.
crabs. They have those as well.
I hate that. I'm starting to like the lobster people.
Boy, here we go.
You are so dedicated to this bit of art you're doing.
Let me be autistic in peace. Ignore me slowly moving one mistake off of the fucking floor.
I can just delete that. It's okay.
It's too late. It's gone.
Okay.
I moved it. Okay, I'm happy now. Oh, and someone put eyes on it. Cool. Fair enough. Is it at least the same color? It's not even the same color. Guys.
Come on, guys, focus.
And this is the problem with Roll20.
Ah.
And you have a bunch of ADHD people. And you're doing something that we have the ability to draw on.
Yep.
Sorry, guys, we're permanently going back to Theater of the Mind. There's no more battle maps.
No! We haven't even actually started the battle yet. Speaking of, are we about to get jumped by a shit ton of spiders?
Most likely.
I don't know. What are you
Hey,
doing right now?
dang. Jester kind of just looks up, looks at the others, and goes, I don't like spiders. And kind of starts backing away. Just like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna be over here if you need me, gang.
Shield would never. Ezra is gonna go look intently at the spiders.
See if you can talk to him.
I don't want to do that.
Actually, I'm gonna try. Spiders are.
Okay. Order.
Um,
First, Ezra, can you give me a nature check, and then we will go on to your thing, Jester.
Sounds good. I'm gonna be way over here when I do it.
17.
17. You look closer at these spiders. You don't really think these are animals, per se. Or you don't think these count as beasts, magically speaking. As you look at them, you can see 8 large eyes, and then closer in, there are just eyes dotted about everywhere, no sense of symmetry. Probably somewhere around 20 of them, just all jammed onto the face. And they keep vanishing and then reappearing a couple of feet down the web. You have not encountered anything like this before. It doesn't exactly look... Nothing looks normal. This looks less normal than usual.
Huh. Yeah, I'll stay nice and close and just keep looking. I will not reach a hand in, actually. I'm not gonna do that. No, you're up, Caster. Ezra's
Pardon?
done with this.
Well, if they're not animals, then I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much. However, Jester doesn't know that, so he's just gonna kind of hesitantly use mind link from way, way away and try and like see if he can brush against something else's mind that he isn't currently with.
Yeah, you reach out, but it's like brushing against any other animals. It doesn't hold. There isn't enough intelligence to understand language, so there isn't enough intelligence to speak with.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry. Yeah, I'm being very autistic over something I didn't know existed.
What are you doing now?
Can you not see it?
Oh, you're doing the effects. Yeah, you can also do stuff like that.
I know, I saw. That was the
Mhm.
first thing that I was fucking around with.
I'm gonna
But
assume I don't
I
use-
oh. Bang, bang, bang. I shouldn't be trusted with this.
Anyway,
No.
can we please lock in?
I'm going to assume that I don't normally see these in vaudeville.
No. You haven't seen these, ever.
I'm very happy with that part. Ugh.
Jester,
Hi.
can you give me a perception check, please?
Oh, fuck. Am I gonna get jumped after backing away from the fight? Are you kidding me?
I feel like that's what you get for playing with the effect.
This is just solely just Angel bullying me. Angel's quickly, like, changing the direction of where everything is. What was I rolling? Perception?
Perception, yeah.
Okay, that's a 18.
18. You managed to spot something that you do recognize, actually.
Oh no.
It's just off to the side, where a couple of the gravestones are making a sort of triangle or lean-to. They're leaning up against each other. You spot what looks at face value to be a moss. And then you look slightly closer and you realize that it does have eyes growing out of it. And you
Ooh,
recognize that. That is an alkalith. That's a sort of creature that creates portals to different planes after growing
Ooh.
around a ring of a certain space. It can be a doorway, it can be a window, or, apparently, it can be two gravestones leaned up against each other.
I got a dumbass question.
Mm-hmm.
Can Jester fit through there?
Slightly too small.
Fuck!
Your creature probably could. Can't you speak telepathically?
Probably not on separate planes.
Okay.
But thank you for the suggestion. Is the moss thing with eyes itself a creature?
It is a creature, yes.
Can I mind link to it?
You can try.
I'm gonna give it a whirl. Where is it on the map?
Let me just... I don't have it as a token. Hold on.
It's okay. Just give me
It
like
would
a
be
star or
just about
something.
over here.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Jester will kind of head over. Well, I'm just gonna go here then. And he'll kind of kneel down and kind of look around inside of it before trying to mind link to it.
Yeah, you look down through it. It looks... Strangely enough, you can feel that there is a portal here. There's like a slight difference in the air temperature, but it doesn't look any different.
World to the ethereal plane. Fuck.
And you brush up against you brush the mind link up against it, and you do connect with something solid.
It's not the lichen though. It's something on the other side.
It's the lichen.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
What do you think
I
of
do
me?
not want
Why do you just automatically assume the worst? Please disregard what
Very-
I did last session.
I was gonna say, also, might I remind you one of the main books that I remember you reading?
I don't know if you're talking about how to blow up a pipeline or improvised warfare and home defense.
The fact that you can't tell which one's the problem should be all you need to
Well,
know.
I don't know which one I told you about. I think I've told you about both of them at some point.
You have. You also told me about one that you read about chemical warfare.
Yeah, that's Scientific Principles of Improvised Warfare and Home Defense. That's just volume 4, I think.
And how many of the volumes have you read?
There are 6 volumes, but the 6th volume is split up into 5 separate parts. So I guess I've read like 9 books.
Need I really elaborate on this, or is this
seems like a
a
perfectly respectable hobby to have? Anyway, we're playing D&D, and you've just brushed up against this fiendish mind. What are you gonna say?
fiend? Justin's just gonna say, "Hi, can you hear me?"
I can.
Oh,
Hello.
ew. Hi. Do you know what you're connected to? The 2 places? Can you see the other side? As well as the side that I'm on?
I can, yes. What are you getting at here?
I'm asking if you can tell me about the other side.
I'm not quite sure what you call it. But it's much like this place. There's just some things over there that wanted a home. So I
Can you
offered it to
describe them?
Well, you've met them already, haven't you? The spiders up in that tree.
And the spiders wanted a home and you offered it to them.
Well, I showed them the path at the very least.
That's fair. Sorry, give me a second, Angel. I'm fucking with this goddamn Roll20 on my iPad and it's just not. Where the fuck is my map, you motherfucker? You chickens. Can we not? Okay, fuck this. I'm refreshing. There we go. Okay. Is it just the spiders on the other side?
Over here, yes. You have quite a strange mind.
I could say the same about you.
I would like it.
I'd like to keep it for myself, but I appreciate the compliment. Hey, can I do a quick, nature check to see? Yeah, I need to vibe check that statement. What the fuck? Is this
I would say this is
insight, nature?
Yeah, insight.
Cool. Hey, gang, what do you mean? Oh, thank God, that's a natural 20 for a 25.
I will tell you straight up, this thing is chaotic evil.
Oh, fuck.
It has an intelligence of 6. It does not go against its natural alignment.
Cool, so it's chaotic evil. So, do I know enough about these creatures to know that it's fully serious, that it wants my brain?
Yes.
Ooh, ew.
If this thing could, it would, take over your body in a heartbeat.
Oh, but it can't.
The ones that you know can't.
Just gonna kind of do a small little shuffle backwards a little bit and go, okay. Give me a second, I gotta transfer that onto the Roll20. Okie dokie. Obviously not the 5 feet difference, but you know what I meant by that. Jester's gonna kind of tilt their head and go, Do you mind if I ask a question or two?
Oh, ask away.
Hmm. Hmm. One moment. Lillian!
Huh? What?
Come here!
Should I just
Actually,
bring
wait,
the
no,
rest of them?
never mind.
Well, okay.
Maybe. I don't know what to do. I was told not to talk to them, but I want to talk to them. Anyway. Yeah, I might as well make this a group chat. Come here.
Is that an invitation for everyone to...
Now that I'm thinking about it, no.
No?
Because I don't know if the reason it can't take over me is because I'm, alive.
Oh, so you don't want...
And
Oh,
I know Lillian's a corpse. And I don't want to take that risk.
You have 2 more options.
Do I? Do I really?
I don't know.
Neither of them are dead.
That I know of. Okay. Fuck, man. Is there a way with the creature that I have in my bag to make it so that I have like 2 separate things going, so it's not a complete group chat, but they can hear what this thing's saying and this thing just can't talk to them specifically? Or
Second, I'm gonna roll a d20 and just see see a luck roll.
please.
You got a 17.
Oh, is that a yes?
I'll allow it, yeah.
Oh, thank God. Cool. Yeah, I'll do that. Essentially, I'm like smacking this weird thing's hand and be like, no touchy. No touchy. But they can now hear it as well. Okay, cool, yeah. And Jester's gonna kind of turn back to it and go, have you seen people kind of like us here?
As you turn back to it, just through that little gap in between the tombstones, you do see a massive leg. Massive insect leg step.
Ooh.
And then step beyond, past where you can see. And the thing goes, well, why should I tell you? How about this? I ask a question and you ask a question.
Only if both of us have the capability to refuse a question and ask a different one.
Sounds fair enough. I'll go first. Why are you here?
Looking into something.
No, that's not enough.
Well, we never really said how specific we had to get.
And we never shook on the deal. I can.
You don't exactly have
refuse to answer.
hands.
Some of the moths grows out from beyond where it should be and forms into a very rudimentary tentacle hand.
Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Vibe check. Is it supposed to be able to do that?
From your previous vibe check, you would know this thing can grow quite long tentacles to attack things.
But I'm too small to fit through the hole, right?
Yes.
Cool, so it can't exactly drag me in. Jester's just gonna kind of side glance the rest of the party and look at the thing and just kind of... What are we agreeing to here?
You be truthful with me. Don't leave out pertinent information, and I'll be truthful with you.
And won't leave out important information?
Sure.
Say it.
I won't leave out any important information.
Fuck Fuck it, we ball.
Deal. Are you gonna take its hand?
I'm going to actually throw up Divine Sense first.
What does that do again?
Give me a second, because I'm pretty sure it does what I need it to. If I can fucking spell sense. Update, I can't spell sense. Until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of me that is not behind total cover.
Okay.
AKA, am I making a deal with a fucking demon right now? Because I don't want to.
Powerful. I think you have a... This kind of implies that you have, like, a sense of how powerful they are, yeah? I think so. Presence is
I
strong
know the
evil.
type. Yeah, and considering it's chaotic evil, and you straight up told me that.
You
I
get
know the
sense-
type, but I don't know its, like, identity.
It is incredibly evil. It is a fiend. It is not necessarily powerful.
So in theory, it probably couldn't make, like, an actual deal that's ouchy,
Probably not.
but it's still probably gonna be annoying, right?
Time's a ticking.
Fine, fuck it. Sure, I'll shake it the damn thing's hand, if you can call it that.
Could you just give me a wisdom saving throw real quick?
Yep. It's okay, I'm a paladin. I prepared for this. That is a... Fuck you on the die. 29.
Yeah, you pass.
Eat shit, you stupid little prick.
While this is going on, I just want to ask the rest of you. Are you staying over by the coffin? Are you
Oh, do we see this shit?
I believe Jester opened the mind link. You know what's
I
going on.
did. You
Oh,
just
you
heard
did?
Jester make a fucking deal with something.
Ryan's just gonna basically eyes wide and just look over and then kind of run over.
Yeah, go ahead and move.
Dude made a deal to keep the kids safe, and one's making a deal with the devil.
Woo!
And Ezra?
I'm sticking with Jester, I guess, for now.
We're all moving over then.
They heard deal and went, fuck, Jester, no. Oh no.
then, I asked a question. Why are you here?
Well, people have been slipping into the ethereal plane lately. The plane that I think is on the other side of your portal. And one of them made a potion using one of the corpse flowers from here. But it threw them into the ethereal plane. So we're looking into it.
Well, I'll offer this for free then. I think the contamination you're looking for in whatever potion you made is those spiders.
The spider itself or the spider web?
The spiders. They're phase spiders.
That explains a lot.
They hide in the
Well-
ethereal plane and then sneak up to their prey and strike.
That's pretty cool. I still don't like bugs, but that's pretty cool.
Can you roll initiative, please?
Yep.
All of us are
Bro,
just Jester.
why didn't I
Everyone.
get to make? Why didn't I get to ask the question? This fucking little shit.
All right, well,
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not
gonna
good.
fucking burn this thing when I'm done.
I got a natural 1 for 5.
God damn it.
That's fine, that's fine. Oh, that thing looks lovely. That thing also looks
Oh
lovely.
no. What is it?
Alright,
What do we
so
do
here's the
there?
plan.
Yo,
I'm
are we being
Get
jumped?
these things into one solid line,
Oh, fuck.
and then I'm hitting them with sunburst.
Y'all, why am I right beside it? Okay. Anyway. I think that's a 19?
How do I... Oh, fuck, that was not what I meant to do. No, go back. No, come back. Stop that. Too much shit is happening. I hate it.
Mm-hmm. God, I love being a player on Roll20. I don't have anything to worry about. I'm just here.
I'm gonna delete you, just to get you out of the way for now.
Who are you deleting? What did you delete?
I just deleted the little star for the
Oh,
alkylith.
okay.
Hey, so, Ozzy,
Hi.
if I add something to the initiative order, but it's hidden in the GM layer, will my players be able to see that?
I actually don't know.
Okay, we're gonna test this real quick. I'm gonna hide this thing. GM layer. We're gonna go here. How the fuck do I add turn? Yeah.
Highlight. You can highlight all of them in a massive chunk. Nope.
Okay.
We've got a turn order.
Do you see anything in it?
Nope.
Cool. Great.
So
Thank
if
you.
it hides, it hides.
Wonderful.
Unfortunately. However, this does mean we're going to get jumped.
Wait.
It's okay. You let the paladin be the closest to the big fuck-off spider thing. Is the paladin gonna be happy about the big fuck-off spider thing? No. But it's there.
You go away. Cool. And now I just have to... I decided my first foray into Roll20
son of a bitch, I'm
would be
prone.
to have all this shit be annoying.
Son of a bitch, I'm prone because I'm sitting down talking to this fucking thing. God damn it. How did that thing fit through the goddamn... Oh no, is that just a really, really big phase spider?
That is a very, very big phase spider.
Okay, that explains that then.
And then the smaller things are swarms of phase spiders, but young ones.
Oh, swarms. Okay.
Now, if this was actually me, I would just drop dead.
Yeah, I would also not be pleased. I'm okay with spiders, not when they're A, trying to eat me, B, 10 feet long because it's a large fucking creature, and C, blinking in and out of existence. Solid pass.
If you ever see this in real life, that's when you decide this world is not great enough to live in. I would.
What the fuck? What just happened? Stop that.
Kayla, how the fuck did you get a 29?
Oh, my initiative is plus 12, and I rolled
You are
a 17.
okay.
Holy shit! Shio, what the fuck are you doing?
Huh? Oh.
We're in initiative. We can't move our tokens around right now.
Yeah, we're still
getting
working out all the. We're still working out all the details.
We're getting jumped, man. We can't fuck with them. I can't sort these. I automatically went to go sort this fucking thing.
I'm getting there. Leave me alone.
Oh, what's Lillian's dexterity?
+1.
+1. Okay, so I'm gonna be going before Lillian.
Not terribly dexterous. She's a wizard.
Listen, shit happens. Where the fuck is my... There we go. What? You son of a...
Okay,
Sorry, my
where's
Roll20 is rolling a
the sword?
fit again. It's top corner. Tap it.
Ascending?
Yep.
Yeah, like that. Okay. Cool.
I'm supposed to be above Lillian.
Oh, fuck.
You have to swap us by hand.
Like that?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Please tell me that's not the big fuck off. It's the big fuck off spider thing. Shit. Well, my defender's up, so I've got a stupid high AC. Here's praying. Here we go. Okay, well. Yeah, well,
Ready?
Kayla, I was gonna say, Kayla, if you want to make that useful, fire. You're.
You wanna know I also have 3 action turns, like 3 attacks per round, so I'm gonna fucking abuse this shit.
Woo!
I love being a fighter. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Oh wait, then I'm up first. Shit. Okay.
Yep.
I need my calculator. I ain't doing the math on this shit. So
Amen
basically,
to
just
that.
make this a little easier, I'm just gonna shoot it 3 times, the bigger spider.
Cool. Yep.
So then that's all 3 of it, so I'll just roll 3 fucking times.
Yep.
It's fucking towering above Jester right now because he's fucking sitting down. Jackass little bitch.
Damn,
I'm
I
gonna
should've
burn
got-
this moss when initiative's done.
Okay, don't mind me. I'm gonna just put down in the fucking roll 20 all the goddamn hits.
The Moss is not joining combat because he's an asshole, but he is also a CR11 creature.
Fuck. I just want to light it on fire and leave.
29 surprisingly does hit.
What do you mean, surprisingly?
That was sarcasm.
Oh, thank God.
What the fuck, man?
Oh God, critical hits with guns is horrifying.
33. Okay,
Yeah.
all 3 hit.
Yay!
Go ahead and roll damage. I would like you to kindly separate the amount of elemental damage and the amount of physical damage you do, please.
Okay, hold on. So, I need to... Jesus. Why did I do this like this?
I've got the dumbest question for you, Kayla.
Ben.
Is your gun a magical weapon?
It is.
Cool.
Every time I get a 20, I get to do a certain type of damage.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
you
I'm
do.
just-
That means I'm pretty sure Jester gets hit by that.
No, I'm pretty sure I get to choose. Wait, hold on.
I'm also prone right now, so I'm like half the height that I normally am
Each
because
creature
I'm
of your
sitting down.
choice. Yes, it is each creature
Oh,
of your
thank
choice.
God. Oh,
I
thank
would,
God.
I would, I was
I was
asking
gonna
because
cry.
some things, I was asking because some things have resistance to like slashing and stuff from non-magical attacks, and I have magic weapon. So if I realized your weapon just wasn't magical, I was just gonna reach up, magic weapon, and call it a day.
That's magic.
Cool.
Do you guys see
Yeah.
when I measure stuff like this?
Yes, but there is a way to toggle that.
Broadcast.
If you go,
others. No,
yep,
you can't?
correct.
Cool, thank you.
No problem. I don't know why I'm helping you. I should have lied to your face, but it's fine. I wonder if it can hit me.
Okay, so with the, for some reason, I'm very terrible at this. When you roll the natural 20, it's you base it. It's a
It is full damage, and then you roll again and add that on top of it. So the maximum amount of damage you can have, plus a roll.
Yeah, so what are your hit die? What dice do you need to roll?
it's 2d8 plus 10.
2d8 plus 10. Okay, so 8 and 8, 16, and then plus 10. So your base would be 26, and now you roll your dice. Tell me what you get.
6.
6 on the first die, or 6 on combined on both die?
Oh, both die. Hold on. 8 combined. I got a 2 on that one.
Okay. So, sorry, my
26
things.
plus 8, 34.
But we also have to add the plus 10
That was already...
because
Oh, right, yeah.
Those already
So-
added.
yeah, because we're rolling
Hold on,
again.
44.
So it's
yes.
44 damage on that one.
Okay, so all
Now
the
you can-
physical damage from the 3 rolls, I need to do the magical one next. Adds up to that.
73
For the
points of
physical,
damage. Cool.
not the magical. Yes, hold on. Let me get the magicals. Now it's... Where are my 6s? God damn it.
Gun.
I love
This
guns.
is about right, yeah. That's why Midas had a shotgun.
That's a lot of numbers, Kayla.
Fighter.
Okay,
I
now
like this, Kayla.
Nat
I
20.
fuck with this, Kayla.
14 electrical damage or lightning damage. Electrical?
That
Lightning.
should not be how that's not right.
That's not right. No, it's
No.
3d6s. Did I not do the math right?
You do 3d6, but that's for every hit. And you hit 3 times, so that's 9d6.
Oh, I thought that.
You need to roll 6 more.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Okay,
thought it
so
was-
we've got 73 normal. Angel, I imagine you have that written down.
I do, yeah.
Kayla, I'll add them if you just tell me what your 3d6s add up to.
Okay, hold on. So that's the 14. And I have the calculator in front of me. I'm doing the math.
So do I. Because I'm curious.
That's 3. Okay, now that's the other one. Now one more. 5. Shit. It's a quarter. That's not even a number. Roll properly, you goddamn guy.
The joys of fighters.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did
38
you have
electric
balanced
damage.
combat planned?
So, 38 electrical damage.
38, okay. Cool.
So in total, that's 111 damage.
Do you want to do anything else? with your
Nice.
turn?
Hmm?
Do you want to move at all?
Or I guess
Sure,
bonus action?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Like, if I really wanted to, I have an action that will let me do another fight action, but I'm gonna save that for later.
Yes. Second wind. Is it second wind? No, second wind is something else.
Is it second? Wait, what's it called? Hold on.
Second wind gives you more HP, I think.
Maybe.
I think I'm thinking of something for a monk.
I think, no, is that what it is?
Action
Yeah,
surge. Action surge. Yeah.
Action Surge is another attack. Second Wind is an amount of healing
Yeah.
for fighters.
I figured as much.
Yep.
I knew the second I said it, I'm like, that doesn't sound right. That's not correct. But I think monks also get action surge. Anyway. Woo, time to die. Let's go.
I agree.
All done, Kayla?
Yep.
Alright. It is this
Hold on, I
thing's
gotta
turn.
check if something. I gotta check
Jester's
if
on.
something's a reaction.
Well, Jester, don't go far. Because you're getting hit.
Well, duh. But if it's a reaction, I get one reaction per round. So, so if I get a reaction spell that I can use to get myself the fuck out of there, I'm fucking doing it.
It has multi-attack. That is a 27 to hit on the first one. And
you.
then a 24 to hit on the second one.
Meets it, beats it. Fuck you.
Wonderful. Dice. Can I hide how many dice I'm rolling? Just so you don't know what dice I'm rolling?
No,
No, I have to. Okay, I have to do that manually then.
I could be straight up lying to your face.
Yeah, I would assume you're lying to my face, quite frankly.
There, I believe if you hit dice roller, there's like a little thing that's called GM roll, which I think only shows it to the GM, and or which I suppose would then turn into a private roll. But I might be wrong, so roll something like completely unrelated first to test it.
See that?
Yes, never mind.
And then GM
So-
roll. Do you see that?
No, so you can use GM roll.
Cool. Cool. Thank you. Up, and then that.
Why am I a nice person?
I don't know. It just makes things more difficult for you.
That's fine. Jester's about to die. We're good.
It's not about to die. You're fine.
Nuh-uh.
Those were very good rolls, though.
Nuh-uh.
9 plus 23 plus 5. So that's 37 points of damage for the first one. That's 14 piercing and then 23 poison, if that matters for you.
It might. Hold on.
And then
No, it's only psychic and fire that I'm immune to.
that's going to be another 9 points of damage for that claw attack.
Give me a second. What was it?
9 points of damage for the claw attack.
I meant the first one. Was it
Oh,
like 37, I think?
That was 9 plus
30
23 plus 5. 37, yeah.
Okay, so 37 and 9. Cool.
It is then going to completely vanish from view in the same way those little spiders did. And we're going to reappear right over there.
Am I able to hit it before it disappears?
I do not believe, because it's not technically leaving your... It's more of a teleportation than a walking away sort of thing. And Ezra, you are now going to be hit by this thing.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, why? Stop doing that. That is another 27 and then a 19 to hit.
Yeah, the 27 hits, the 19 does not.
Wonderful.
Man, why couldn't you have rolled that on me?
Sorry, man.
No, you're not.
A little bit. That's going to be 27 points of damage.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is the payback of me not getting hit at all during the
27?
dragon fight.
27, yes. Do you need that separated into...
No, I
anything
don't
else?
think so.
Okay.
I'm going to expend a charge on my Blood Fury
Okay.
tattoo. When a creature you see damages you, you can expend a charge and use your reaction to make a melee attack against that creature with advantage on your attack roll.
Okay, go ahead.
Sounds good. All right, that is a 28.
28 to hit?
Yes,
Yeah, that hits.
perfect. And then that's that's a lot of numbers. Hold on. Okay. Fuck, I'm really bad at math, guys. That's 13 slashing damage, and then I'm actually not sure if the strike allows me to, like, if the charge also means that I'm dealing the 46. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna, okay, so 13 slashing damage. That's it.
13 slashing. Yeah. How are you slashing with this thing? Are you using your hands? Are you using a...
I have a sickle.
Yeah, you slash forward with your sickle, and it passes clean through this thing as if it wasn't there.
Ah! That's not good.
Jester, your turn. Jester? Ah, muted. Right. I should get a music bot. Let's see. I think I have one. Can I just...
Sorry, I got into a quick argument. And now I'm downstairs, so give me a hot second. I don't know if it's my turn. Is it my turn?
It is, but I'm fooling about with a music bot, so you have time.
Okay, cool. Great. Thank you. I don't know if that's glass or not. This motherfucker. Okay. What did I miss? Did we manage to hit it?
So Orion managed to hit it,
Mhm.
and then it blinked into the ethereal plane, blinked out, and it attacked What's your name? It starts with an E.
Ezra.
Ezra.
There we go.
Yep. Attacked Ezra. Ezra used a retaliation type thing. Attacked it with their
Okay.
sickle, and it passed clean through it. Didn't seem to do any damage.
Oh. Lovely. Hey, Ezra, is your sickle magical?
Yeah, I mean, it's a +3 one. I don't.
It is a
Which
magical
counts.
weapon.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm probably just gonna try and fucking smite this thing a bunch of. No, it moved away from me, so I get to stand up now.
Does it work? Ah.
Oh.
Do we have music?
Hi, jockey. It's deafened, I know that.
Could not
but I
find
don't
the
hear
playlist.
anything.
Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Fucking. No, that was my YouTube.
We didn't hear anything. At least I didn't. So
Yeah, that was because my playlist just started playing automatically. And fucking jump scared me. Let's see. How about this?
Oh,
It's loud.
ew. It is loud.
Let's just put that down, just for some ambience.
Yeah, we all have to do it individually.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about that.
I was prepared. I turned it down before it was even on.
That's smart. That's smart. Alright, Cool. Okay, that's running. Good. Did I forget anything to put in? No, I'm fine. Okay, cool. So it moved away from me. After, deciding it wanted to take a chunk out of my arm. Thank God I never take off the armor. Before I do anything, of sustenance, I'm gonna, turn and glance at the lichen and go, I thought we weren't leaving out anything important. And stand up.
You didn't ask me anything about them.
What the fuck do I do? It's gone. I'm a paladin. I can't exactly beat the shit out of it when it's over there.
You have legs, don't you?
Yeah, but I have to use half my movement in order to get up, and I'm gonna end up passing by the swarm.
Can't you go diagonally? Oh, that's the wrong thing.
I believe you need to leave its area.
No, if you're trying to go
Yeah, but
here.
I don't want to be sandwiched by a swarm of spiders and a big
Fair.
fuck off spider. 5.
If you do end up,
My
if that does end
God.
up happening, how are you against fire?
I'm immune to fire, remember?
This is good to know.
I am not.
That's not good to know. I am so
And I
fucking
doubt
hungry.
the corpses.
I'm very much not. Please don't.
All you fuckers are in the way. Do I risk it, gang? If I go between them, Ezra, you have my full permission to just, fireball these fuckers with me in the middle, because I'm immune to fire damage, but these things aren't. So... yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna... Actually... how tall is this spider thing? Would you say I could see beneath it?
You could probably see beneath it, yeah. Not clear beneath it, but with your place on the ground, you
I'm
can see beneath it.
I'm sitting
Yeah.
down. So
Yeah,
would
you
I
can
be
see
able to see technically behind it?
You'd be able to see behind it, yes.
Guess what, motherfucker? Misty step. I'm gonna just yeet myself over here. And Misty step is a bonus action, and I'm a paladin, so I think I have 2 attacks. But it was a leveled spell, so I can't smite on any of the attacks. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works.
I think so.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking swing. Yay! Yippee! Please work. Please don't hate me, dice. Dirty 20 and
That one hits.
19.
Meets it, beats it.
Jesus Christ. Wait, this is a +6. Hold on. I've been using +3. That's 23
You already
and
hit both
22.
times.
I know, but I need to
The
I need to
autism.
process it. I need to say it out loud or I'm going to forget again. It's fine. This is fine. It's not gonna do much because I can't smite, but I got out of the position I was in. Holy shit, that was max. Cool. Jesus Christ. 22.
What type of damage is that?
It is just the size. I'm 80%. Oh, wait! Hold on. I have a fucking extra thingy. Once I reach a certain level, it just kind of adds extra... Where is it? There it is. Improved Divine Smite. All my melee weapons carry Divine Power. Whenever I hit a creature with a melee weapon, the creature takes extra 1d8 radiant damage. Okay, hold on. So I got 22 in, I think, slashing, which is what my scythe is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a magical thing. And give me a second to roll that. Jesus Christ. $14 radiant.
Yeah, as you swing at this thing, your scythe passes through just as Ezra's sickle did, but that radiant power around it does seem to burn the creature as it passes through.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to be taking any slashing or anything like that, but it is taking elemental stuff. Did I notice it take the electricity shit from earlier?
It did not. But you
It did
notice
not.
it took that when it was shot, it did seem to actually get hit by the bullet.
What the fuck?
You have another attack?
No, that was both attacks. I did both of them at once, remember?
Didn't you say that? Oh, did you roll both d8s for the radiant? Okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I don't get a plus bonus to those d8s, so it's...
Okay, yeah.
I rolled an 8 and a 6 on those die. I did not just have a +6 to this.
Mm-hmm.
I fear I should because of my charisma bonus, but whatever. Fine.
Lillian is going to take a step back and use Toll the Dead on the big fucker.
Thank you kindly. Also, Kayla, why is that still up?
Why is what still up? What?
The measurement? Is there a reason it's still there, or?
I don't see
It
it.
shouldn't be.
Okay, I'm staring at it still, so...
Okay, well, it rolled a 2
I
for
don't
its
see
wisdom
it.
saving throw.
Thank God.
That's
Eat
going
shit
to
and
be,
die, you stupid fucking spider.
4d12.
Thank God!
Up, up, up.
Lillian, do the thing.
That is 30 necrotic damage.
Thank you.
And this time it very much does hit.
Thank
you.
you.
Can see it, you can see the part of it that you burnt kind of starting to decay around the edges as well. Let's
How the fuck did I not hit the bitch?
along you.
Who are you?
Skip along
Mm.
this one. This one is going to rush over to Orion. I don't know how to deal with it taking up the same space as you, because it's as a swarm. That's how it attacks.
Ew, they're
Just put
crawling
it
all over
within
me.
5 feet.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, this swarm of tiny little spiders rushes up to you and kind of crawls up your legs and tries to bite at you.
No.
And it rolls a 10 to hit,
Nope.
so it doesn't fucking do anything. The other one only has 20 feet of movement speed, rushes up to you. The same
No.
thing.
No. No.
Rolls even worse.
No.
rolls a 9.
No.
And
No.
we are at Ezra.
Ezra, you have flanking because I'm directly behind it.
What was
Do I
that?
know what I'm gonna
I
do?
figured
No.
you'd like that shit. Technically, Lillian also gets flanking because I'm right behind it. And if we manage to convince Angel, so could Orion. So,
I got
I
no
would
idea what to
say
do
so.
because
I would
So-
say
Pardon?
Orion also
okay.
has flanking.
cool, great. You're welcome, everybody. I gave everyone flanking.
anything I do with the sickle will not work. Correct?
Try shit and find out, man.
Probably. Okay, if that's the case, how do we feel?
Fire!
about-
Fire!
Fire?
Fire! I'm
Fire?
immune to that shit. I don't care.
All right. How does this work?
Set a flame.
Brilliant
Just, you know,
sunlight
watch
flashes
for
in a
the dead
60-foot
trees.
radius centered on a
Oh,
point you
50
choose within
feet?
range.
We're gonna
60,
burn that fucking
yeah,
tree.
60-foot radius.
60 foot
Yeah, we're gonna burn
radius?
that tree down. We're gonna burn that tree
60-foot
down.
Is
radius.
that radius or diameter?
It's radius.
It's radius.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sorry. This graveyard is about to be
I'm
desecrated.
sorry. You... That's the whole
Someone-
map.
Yes.
Hey guys.
Just put it like directly on the cliff edge, and you'll be fine.
The unmatched power of the sun.
Just hold on. Here, hold on. Let me show you. Measure origin center.
Here,
Ins-
we can do a laser
No, because that hits Ezra.
like that, and then
There.
There we
Yeah.
go, like that. Like that.
we can
Just be
sketch-
prepared for that tree to be fucking ruined. And also, we kind of need to collect some of these spiders because it did straight up tell us that that was what made the thing do the
Okay,
thing.
so maybe I don't do that.
So, do you have any smaller fire spells? Or, you know what? Maybe next time we get a feat, invest in the thing that gives you subtle spell.
Careful.
Because
spell.
there's a way to use... Whatever. The point got
That's fine.
across.
Yeah. It's a meta
Okay.
magic that means you don't attack your allies with area spells.
Yeah, you get to, like,
I don't
cherry
have-
pick.
I don't have the thing up right now. Angel, you know what I'm talking about. The fucking
Your
the
special thing?
Pokédex. The
Your Poke-
Pokédex.
Yeah, the last thing you used was an owl bear. You can go back to that, or you can roll again.
Fuck it. Let's roll.
Oh,
roll.
lord.
Out of
What
us
are you
roll
going
it.
for? What are you looking for in this creature?
You mentioned it was slipping in and out of the like ethereal plane. Yeah.
Mhm.
To kind of get away from us.
Yeah.
Anything I could do to like trap it here?
I don't think you could do that with your special thing.
Okay.
Actually, technically, you can turn into this thing. If you roll really good.
Let's try it.
Alright.
Are you going to be the large thing, or are you going to be the small thing?
He would be the large thing.
Okay, good. Because I'm going to say, if you're going to turn into an entire fucking swarm, I'm sorry. We don't have a way to tell you apart from the bad ones.
Roll percentile for me, please.
74.
Damn.
74. That's a fun one.
Mm.
Let me look. Just a second. You got a pretty damn good one there, actually.
Okay. This is good to know.
Here you go. Let
Uh-oh.
me very, very quickly make a token for this thing. Because I just want you guys
Oh.
to see this.
What the fuck have you become?
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Let's,
What have you become?
You'll see. You'll see. This is. Oh no.
yada da da Yeah, da, 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 da.
Hey, Ezra.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Please
No.
let me use this as a token.
Do you see it yet?
No, it's probably on the GM layer at the moment.
Then why are you going, what the fuck? For all you know, I could be a cat.
I doubt that fucking highly. I think if you're saying you're gonna be a cat, you might turn into a fucking displacer beast.
No.
Because that shit blinks out of existence too.
No, because I don't know what that is. No,
Or
I'm just kidding.
even
I know
a
what
blink
displacer
dog.
beast is. No.
Fuck
Also
are
no.
you? What the fuck?
I'm just
Oh
gonna put you
god.
off in the corner.
Oh my god, it's jail part 2. Okay, well,
Hold on.
you guys ever see
Hold on.
those videos
Hold
where it
the-
used to be like, or those books where they'd be like, all right, what happened if like a crocodile fought like a cheetah, or it was a gorilla and a cheetah at one point. I don't know. There was a video
Is
of that.
that what we're talking about?
This is what we're getting. Mage Hunter. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but am I
This
afraid?
is
A
from
little bit.
Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos.
That's
it
from
is-
Strixhaven?
This is
Yeah.
a basically a construct, but it is a monstrosity that is specifically designed to hunt and kill mages.
Uh-huh. That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I see a lot of immunities, so that's always nice.
It's your turn. Go on ahead.
Do I know wait, what form am I in? Like, am I in the
You would start in the hunter form.
hunter form? Okay. Do. Somebody's calling me. Give me one sec. Okay, there we go. I turned off my phone. I guess multi-attack with the claws.
Go ahead.
Okay, now I'm gonna keep in mind. I have to ask you two things. One, the insignia of claws. That does what again? It's a +1 to just the damage output. Yes.
Insignia of claws. Hold on. I
Can't believe you're making Angel actually read shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a +1 to attack and damage rolls.
And damage rolls. So okay. So
Yes.
then okay, that's good to know. The second thing, can I use the Blood Fury tattoo charges in this?
Yes, you are allowed to. I said that
Oh my god.
your belt of strong giant
Yes!
strength lasts with your wild shape. This would too.
Okay. Oh shit! I don't know how to. Okay, well.
Just for
so
everyone
then I
else,
just-
you just saw Ezra do the regular wild shape thing and emerge as what you can only describe as a xenomorph with magical spikes coming out of it.
So 29 strength, which means that my
Sure,
modifier will
yeah.
be a +9. How do I know?
It's a very
Wait a
fun
fucking
little bit of
second.
homebrew, but it does lead to you having to very rapidly read a stat block and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, because if my strength is messed, then it goes from a strength of 19 to 29, which means that my plus hit or
Yeah.
okay. Well, can I just stick with the +7 that it has on the sheet?
Yeah, we'll just go with the +7.
And then okay, so then that would be +8 with the insignia of claws.
Yep.
+8. That is a 19.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah. Okay. That's 2d10 +4 slashing damage, so +5, I believe. Or is that +4 because of my strength modifier?
We'll do +5.
Okay. Sounds good. 2d10. That's 17. And then I'm also going to expend one of my Blood Fury tattoo things, which means that's, oh my god, wow, that is a lot of math that I don't want to. Okay, so we're gonna keep a hold on that 17 first, because I will not remember it. I apologize.
Cool.
Then that's 6, 15. That's another 16 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do that all over again.
Wonderful.
Yeah. That is a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Perfect. 8 plus 15. 18, and I'm going to expend another charge.
Cool.
So that's 18 damage from the claw. And then... 15. 20 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And I believe that's everything I can do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as you,
no,
as
we're-
you slash and bite at this thing, like before, your attacks do seem to be passing through, but every time you use a Blood Fury tattoo, and that extra bit of necrotic damage pops up, it does seem this thing is slowly withering away, even if you aren't quite hitting it.
Okay. This is good to know. This is good to know.
Ryan, your turn.
Oh, sweet.
You
Shooting
have
things again.
flanking.
You have flanking,
You've
yes.
got flanking.
Which
What does
means,
flanking do?
Advantage.
Oh wait,
Advantage
was
on
I
your
still
attacks.
flanking? Okay.
You were still flanking too, yeah.
Okay, well I didn't get. Yeah, no, don't worry. Nothing changed with that.
Just roll your multis to see if you get a 20 on any of them. Because that's the only thing that would have changed something. Not you,
I
Kayla.
did. I
Cheryl.
rolled an 8 and a 5.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay, I'll
Now
try
you're
and
up,
grab my
Kayla.
dinner really quick.
I imagine you are shooting all three again?
yes.
Go on ahead.
I need to buy dice that hate me. And I can't even get another
Nat
pair of
20,
dice
sure,
because
why
I
not?
packed them all.
You could also use the online roller.
I don't like the online roller. It's the one I don't
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, but if you want to get dice that hate you, I assure you, online rollers hate fucking everybody.
They just have an instinctual hatred for
Watch,
humanity.
watch. Where's the d20? 1 d20. 2 d20s. I got a 12 and a 16. That's actually not as bad as I was expecting.
Yeah, Kayla, you
Still.
have one more attack, right?
Holy
Yep.
shit.
All three of those hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
This is a 14. I have a plus 17 to this shit.
That weapon is
Okay.
frightening, as is their
I get-
stats.
I get to do math again. God damn it. Okay, so the first one was the fucking 20. That's the. Dude, where's my fucking thingy? Where's my.
I would highly recommend, if you get the time, to put this all into a character sheet on Roll20, because then you can just click the button and it'll tell you how much damage you did.
I have no idea how to do that.
We'll take a moment and work on that together later.
Okay.
I did that earlier, but I forgot to do any of my spells. I'll start back.
Where's my 8? There's my
Also,
8.
you have a bad habit of wild shaping into random shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the math is gonna kill me with this one.
Now we wait.
I should start
Yes, hold
mapping out
on.
like which numbers are which.
Is this my character sheet? Can I fuck with this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can.
Okay, so this is the normal damage. Now I gotta do the goddamn magical
Cool.
fucking damage. Don't drop.
What the fuck is an ill rigger? Tactician. Never mind. I don't care enough.
What?
Sorry, I'm making the I'm making the sheet as I'm waiting. And I just went to pick my class and it had like these random
Magic.
fucking options and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, you shoot this thing, and like every time you shoot it, the crackling lightning energy with your bullets strikes and stays in this thing, and the bullets phase right through. When this thing popped up in the world, it seems to enter through like some green glowing portal, and every time you shoot or anyone else hits it, it seems that that sort of portal opens up on its body and just passes it right through. But the lightning does do the damage.
Yeah. Ah, so the 80's like nothing.
Yep.
Ah well. Still
That's your
doing
turn?
damage.
Are you moving at all?
I'm good. Nah,
You're good?
I'm good.
Yeah. Alright. This thing is going to attack you, Orion, because you have been the most recent pain in the ass. Let's see.
You did the fucky wucky bullshit.
That is going to be a 17 and a 23 to hit.
Ooh. 17 doesn't hit. The 23 does.
23 does. Okay. Then that is going to be... Oh, why don't I just... There we are. 8 plus 15. Too much math. I don't like this. 28 points of damage towards you. Do you need me to split that into poison and physical?
You want me to just take 28 points of damage?
I'm just asking if you have, like, resistance or immunity to poison or anything.
I have... It's being charmed, and I can't be put to sleep.
Okay, then yeah, just take 28 points of damage.
Okay.
This thing is going to vanish.
Or
And reappear.
please don't be behind me.
And this
Who's
one's going
it
to attack Ezra.
Hello.
Damn, those are shit. 17 and a 20. Dirty 20.
I realize that I'm not supposed to be looking at my character sheet. Hold on. Do you want to remind me of those numbers? As I apologize.
17 and dirty 20.
Both of them hit.
Okay. Do you have immunity to being poisoned?
No, I do not.
Then that is going to be all told. Hold on. There you are. 38 points of damage towards you.
Thank you. 38, you said?
38, yes.
Okay.
And one of the swarms of what are they called? Phase spiders is going to pop up from out of nowhere and attack you, Jester.
None of them. Hold on, I'm not even paying attention. Oh, there's another one!
You have no idea
don't
how many
like
of these little things I have
bugs.
hidden away in the ethereal plane.
I don't like bugs.
Don't worry, I just rolled a 16 to hit you.
Especially not when they're fucking crawling on me. And I, did not consent to being crawled on.
Well, it's your turn.
If I pick it up, sure.
You can beat the hell out of them.
They're on me. How the fuck am I supposed to hit something that's on me?
Not all of them are on you. I'm pretty sure you can just hit them. Yeah, you can just hit them. Shake them off, punch them off your arms, whatever.
Do they count as worn objects?
Give me context.
Answer the
here.
question.
No,
answer
give me
the
the
question.
context here.
Nope, answer the question.
Because I'm just gonna say no, because they are creatures.
Okay.
But depending on like what you're trying to do, it might be close enough.
Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Where is it? How are both swarms like on me right now?
Yes, they are both on you.
There's the bitch. Cool. Could I translate Okay, hold on. How do I word this? Would I be allowed to use 2 leveled spells if I don't use an action or movement or anything else?
Probably not. Do
No?
you have anything
Okay.
that would let you do that?
I don't think so. It was mostly a flavor question because I know exactly what I want Jester to do, and it solely depends on whether or not. Well, the amount of damage I can do depends on whether or not this becomes allowed.
Well, no, that's just like firmly against the
Okay.
rules, so 1 leveled
Oh.
spell.
Is it really firmly against the rules?
Well, if you put more effort into going around the rules, like you did something in downtime, maybe, but or if you had a magic item that let you do that. But you're just a
I'm
guy.
going to spend like. Pardon?
You're just a guy.
Are we sure about that?
It's relative.
Relative.
What do you
Fine, fair enough. Well, I've got something called Searing Smite, which does fire damage.
do? Mm-hmm.
So I was straight up just gonna have Jester just kind of like hit himself in the chest and just Searing Smite on himself. Because he's immune to fire, but the things around him are not.
Yeah.
So if they're running around on him, I want to hit both of them in like one swing.
Does Searing Smite do area damage, or is that a single target?
It's a creature with a melee weapon. So I would essentially...
I would allow it just because they are literally occupying the same space.
They are, yes, that's why I wanted
Yeah.
to like ask about it. So yeah, he's just gonna kind of like blink and go ew, 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 and just like smack himself in the chest.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
And
damage.
he's gonna do the Searing Smite thing. I have no idea what my unarmed strike is.
Look like
I
I'm
don't
surrounded.
really-
by-
Yeah, it doesn't look like I need to actually roll for hitting myself because I'm doing it to myself. Therefore, I don't really have to beat an AC.
I think
Cool,
you'll have an
okay.
AC of 12, so you wouldn't miss anyway.
Fair enough. That's fair. Give me 1 second to double check how high of a level I want to cast this at. I'm just thinking roast spider. Just because I haven't actually like updated my sheet properly, so some things have discrepancies. Oh hell yeah, fuck it. I'm just using a 4th level slot. I don't even care.
Good.
So that is... Where's my calculator? I'm keeping track of the numbers, not what they add up to. Damn. 21 fire damage
Yeah,
that I do not take.
you smack your chest and fire covers your entire body, and every single spider on you is immediately incinerated.
Jester just gives whoever's looking at them a thumbs up. All good.
That would be Lillian, who is going to take so many steps back, and then use Toll the Dead again on the big boy,
Yep. So valid.
who rolled an 8 on their wisdom save, so they're fucked.
Yeah! We're just bullying spiders. But they're bullying us psychologically, so it's fine, it balances out.
Yeah, she thrusts out her staff, and you all hear this massive bell tolling, and the creature seems
Oh, I thought it was...
completely unaffected.
Huh?
And she just kind of squints and goes, "What?"
Yep, you and me both. You and me both, sister.
And, let's see. That spider swarm is still alive. Cool. Which means it's going to attack Orion. No, it's not. It rolled an 8.
Fucker.
That spider swarm is dead. Let's remove you from the order. Ezra, your turn.
Uh-oh. The little guys are all okay. Tom.
Oh. There we go.
I don't suppose I could like. Oh, I can't control this guy. I don't suppose I could somehow move this. What the fuck is going on? I don't suppose I could move over to the other little guy. Because at this point, I'm convinced that like, aside from the necrotic strikes, there's not a whole lot I can do to the big guy.
I'm not terribly sure if you were paying attention. Lillian just used Toll the Dead, which does necrotic damage. It did fuck all to the spider.
Ah,
Interesting.
can I deal with the little guys?
Sure.
Please. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, you can move
yeah.
over there. You will be getting an opportunity attack against you.
Okay, hold on. I have to find the fucking sheet again. Hold on. Every single time. Is there anything I can do? Anything I can do?
Why am I doing it like this? What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm an intelligent individual. Why am I not acting like it?
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just move around.
Okay.
Might as well.
It's gonna be an opportunity attack. Which is rolled a 19 plus 9, so I'm assuming that's hits.
Yeah, that hits. My AC in this guy is 15.
Yep. Well, it rolled shit, so that's 20 points of damage towards you.
Okay.
I love how 20 is it rolled shit. Oh wait.
Oh, I didn't give you control. Hold on. I didn't
You're good.
realize that. There you go. You should have control.
Yippee!
Oh. What was that?
Why are
I
you rolling death?
do not. I hit the wrong button. Well, I guess preemptively. I just, am dead twice.
You can also, if you wanted to, occupy this space, just because the spiders are technically occupying the same space as Orion.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's do this.
Cool.
Cover
Alright,
them.
2 claw attacks.
Yeah, and be very careful so you don't hit Orion.
I'll be slightly careful. No, I'm just kidding. I will be very careful. I'm sorry, Kayla, in advance.
Don't hit your dad.
Don't hit
You're not
Dad.
my dad.
You're not my dad.
No.
It is a 22 on the first one,
That hits.
and a 19 on the second one.
That also hits. Go ahead.
Okay. Fuck, I gotta pull up the sheet again. Okay. Alright. The first one, that's 2d10 plus 5. Where is my fucking... There we go. That's a d4, actually, buddy. Maybe let's... It's a 7 plus 8, so that's 16, 21. That's 21 slashing damage at first. I'm not going to expend a charge. And then the second one.
I can tell you straight up, this thing has 22 hit points. It is dead. I don't think you can roll a 0.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay, it's dead. Yeah.
Just speed things up,
Not from that. Nothing else. Yeah. No, I appreciate you not having to make me like roll more. But yeah, that's my turn.
Here, so I can
Oh.
X this thing out. And then, wonderful. Kayla, your turn. Could you?
Or the
make
mini
me-
spiders dead? Oh,
Yes,
sorry,
those mini
yes.
spiders are. Could you make me a perception check, please?
Do. The fuck's my perception? It's a +9, so 27.
27. As you're looking at this massive spider, you take a second and you look at its wounds, and you realize this thing only has the wound of your first bullet on it. All that necrotic damage and the radiant damage that Jester did doesn't seem to be there.
Have I been the only one doing damage to this thing this entire fucking time?
It took the radiant damage,
Oh.
so it might be healing itself. Not that I can
What would
actually
I-
say that,
Go ahead and
but
attack.
Okay. Wait. What kind of magic does my blade have? I don't fucking know.
So magic weapons are just called magic to overcome things' resistance to non-magic damage. Your weapon is still doing physical damage, it just has a magical aspect to it.
So
It's
unsure
like
if the
using
blade.
silvered weapons on a werewolf. It just stops
Mhm.
them from being immune to it.
I could try something with the blade. Yeah, why the fuck not?
Go ahead.
Where's my fucking too many goddamn sheets?
I feel you,
sheets.
man.
What? 13. The 27 hit.
27 does hit. Oh,
Okay.
stop that. Come back here. Play my music.
the playlist end?
The playlist end, yeah.
That's why.
Shut up.
Where
Get
is
back
my
here.
D10? There's my D10.
Oi!
You exist to work.
You're the reason why people have labor laws.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. It's not letting me add literally fucking any attacks, and it's actually pissing me off a little. I
Oh,
can't
wait,
add
damn.
shit.
I need to roll a D20 to invoke rune, don't I?
You have to invoke the rune before you make the attack. Yes.
Wait, so it's not a 20 I have to roll? Like, it's a...
No, you invoke the rune. You have to do that before you do the attack, and then you can add all the extra damage.
Wait, can I have invoked the rune? I didn't know how it worked.
Yeah, we'll just let you do that. It's okay.
Oh, thank God. I'm learning the fucking weapons as I go here.
Feel that.
Then I can use the fucking hit die.
Yep. You have 15 of them. You can use as many as you like.
Let's do 6.
6. Go ahead.
Hold on, so add that. And then... Fuck, I need the 10 still. Is 0 the 10 on the D10?
Yes, yes it is.
Okay. Yes. The only time I'm happy to see the lowest fucking number. So that's 74 damage. Don't know if that's all magical.
That is not all magical. It is a magical weapon. It is not dealing magical damage. Is that just one attack?
Yeah.
You can do 2 more on your turn if you would like.
I want to see if it did damage first.
Oh, it did. This thing is looking incredibly damaged. How much damage did you say you did?
74.
It is... You took off a leg, man.
Damn.
Alright, we'll just use the sword 2 more times. Just fucking swing at the other fucking leg. Kill this bitch somehow.
Just
Maybe
so
not
you know,
kill it, but
you can only invoke the rune once per day.
God damn, really?
Yeah. That's why it's so incredibly powerful.
I can't use it again?
No. You can use the sword again, just as a regular sword. But...
Okay, we're going back to the gun.
Sure, go ahead.
One's a 36.
To hit?
I got 2 36s to hit. Do they?
Yeah, they hit.
That was
I
the
blame-
most fuck you without saying fuck you I've ever heard.
I'm gonna get
Blame
you to
on
start
me.
rolling with the digital dice just so you can get some of our shitty luck with them.
Right?
Blame
Jesus
Ozzy.
Christ.
Ozzy picked these dice.
And I regret it every single Friday.
I regret helping you pick out the most busted weapons.
Thank you.
Thank you is crazy. I genuinely can't add anything else to this fucking sheet. I'm actually losing my mind. I need to take a break.
So that's 43 points of normal damage.
Sure, whatever.
Okay. Is that from both attacks?
No, yeah, it's from both. Sorry. And yes, I'm doing the magical one now. God damn it! Somebody goddamn die. And then 25 electrical damage.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning. Zappy.
You shoot this
Oh,
thing another 2 times. One shot takes out an eye, another shot busts a leg again. And each time, the lightning damage seems to be passing through, but the bullets sure are doing work. And it's this thing's turn now. It is going to attack you, Kayla, considering you are a menace.
Fucking it shit up.
It hates me.
That is a 24 and a 26 to hit.
Both hit.
Thank God. 6. No, okay, so. That is 36 points of damage towards you.
For both or just one?
For both attacks, yeah.
Okay.
And it is once again going to vanish.
If it's coming after me, I swear to God, I'm gonna 1-2 this bitch.
Sorry,
Thank you! I'm gonna 1-2 this bitch.
and it is going to attack you.
Bastard.
What did I just... Oh, okay. That is a 20 and a 27 to hit.
The 27 hits, the 20 does not.
Cool.
At least I'd imagine the 20's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah.
Then yeah.
I
20
rolled
doesn't-
a nat 1 on that damage roll.
That's horrible, thank you for that.
That is still 22 points of damage, though. And it is now...
Did
your
the bite or
turn.
claw hit me?
The bite.
Son of a bitch. The one that I was hoping didn't hit. What was it? 22?
22 points of damage, yes. And Jester, can you give me a perception check now?
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
I have to reopen my character sheet because I tried to use the roll 21 and it just decided, no, I don't want to work. What do you mean? What was it? Perception?
Perception, yes.
Bro's still dusting off the charred remains of the fucking spiders. That is math 21.
You didn't need to roll that high, it's a pretty obvious thing. This thing has all its eyes, and all of its legs. And it has that burn and that necrosis that you did to it. You and, Ezra did.
Wait, what?
Y'all, are we fighting different fucking spiders?
Does the one
We're
I
fighting
see have-
different fucking spiders.
does the one that I see have its legs missing?
There's only one on the battlefield right now. It doesn't have its legs missing. You very much did take off a leg from the one that you were just fighting.
We're fighting more than one fucking massive ass spider. No wonder it's not dead yet, you little bitch. Okay, well. Sure. Fine.
Can I look
It
around?
is
see
looking
if I
pretty
can-
damaged. Not quite as bad as the other one, but it's on
Good.
its
Die, bitch.
way.
Anyway, I need to calm down. I am an adult.
You're getting mad at make-believe. Calm down.
So fun to get mad at make believe though.
I fear if I don't get mad at make believe, I would have jumped in front of a car by now. Because instead, I would get mad at the world. Okay. Is it my turn? I
It
don't
is your
actually
turn,
know.
yes.
Cool. I'm one-2ing the bitch. Once I process the fact that, hey, I am doing damage to this bitch, I'm gonna do damage to the bitch. And it came to me, so I don't have to worry about going to it. So, 2 swings with the scythe, and I'm smiting with my other 4th level slot, because I am done with this shit.
Go ahead.
I am done with this shit. I'm gonna smite on the 2nd.
Cool.
Okay, so the first one is... I have a +6 to this. Dirty 20.
Hits.
And then the second one is... 23.
Also hits.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna do slashing on both of them first. And then I'll worry about the damage from...
I'll speed this up for you. You slash towards it, and it does
It's
no
dead.
damage.
What? Okay.
With your,
Do I
with
get
your
to do my
physical
smite,
attack,
though?
you get to do your smite. But for your physical attack, it passes clean through.
Jackass. Fine. Give me a minute. You know what? I don't even want to bother figuring out which damage type I'm going to do. I'm just going to straight up do the fire again.
Cool.
Jesus Christ. Update, my dice are as fed up with this shit as I am. 21 fire damage.
Sweet. This thing is looking just about as damaged as Kayla's was when it took off a leg.
Woo! Crispy bastard. Okay.
Is that your whole turn?
I don't really want to do anything else. I'm just sitting here, man. I'm not, like, injured enough for me to worry about, like, lay on hands right now. And lay on hands is an action anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So...
You good?
no, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm just kind of staring this thing down.
Lillian has also caught on to what's happening here, and is once again going to use Toll the Dead. Hits again. And this time it's actually going to do damage.
Thank God.
Another 29 points of damage.
Please be dead.
Not quite. It's,
Fuck.
it's on its last legs, man. I think you're going to get it.
Kayla, Shield, you guys worry about the one you're fighting. Let Lillian and I murder one fucker.
We can't see the one we're fighting.
It'll come back.
Something that does come back. There's another tiny swarm of spiders
you.
biting at your ankles.
Your ankles, not even.
Nat 20! Finally, one of these fuckers actually hits.
Oh no.
Oh no, it does a whole... Actually, no, that is a lot of damage. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I upscaled these a little bit.
Mm.
Plus... that. Especially because this one isn't damaged at all. That's going to be 55 points of poison damage.
Holy shit. Okay,
How you looking?
I'm at 5 hit points.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry, you're at what?
5 hit points. This thing kept attacking me.
Okay, so you are very, very bloodied, which means I've got to get over there with healing soon. Okie
Wait,
dokie.
wait.
Ezra, you're up.
Oh no. Huh. I see. Okay. So necrotic damage doesn't do anything to the big guy, which is
Could you give me a nature check, please?
yeah. I will. That is a 13. Ugh.
It's a pretty low thing. You figured out by this point, these are almost certainly two different spiders. And it seems like different things do damage to them. The one that is on the field right now doesn't seem to be taking physical damage. But it
Yeah,
does take
that's why it's bullying the paladin.
Doesn't take physical damage, but it does take magical. Okay. If that's the case, I will. Because we're two large creatures, does this count as like? Oh, why am I still at the?
yeah, that,
Do I need
that
to
counts
move?
as you can attack him.
Sounds good. All right. I'm just gonna say this outright.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I got
use 2 charges
flanking
on
with
this.
those. Damn it.
Cool. How exactly is flanking supposed to work?
You're supposed to be like on opposite sides. It's essentially like,
So if I moved up here,
eh,
that count?
it's kind of like a diagonal thing. You
I-
gave it to us when it was Orion earlier.
Yeah, I would say that's okay. That's flanking enough.
So
Okay.
I'm not gonna worry about my flanking because it didn't do jack shit. But Sheila, you have flanking.
all right. So I'm rolling each of these with. Okay. All right. Multi attack. I'm gonna do 2 claws. I'm gonna put 1 charge on each.
Cool. Go ahead.
Okay. So 19 on the first one.
That hits.
24 on the second one.
Both hit. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna do the 19 first. Let me grab a piece of paper actually. Not my stats notes. Actually, I still need to use those. There we go. Alright. D10. I apologize for how much time this usually takes. Here's 9. It's 14 slashing, which doesn't matter. But then... ten necrotic, and the second attack. So 14 slashing, 10 necrotic, and then the second one. 13 slashing, and 10, 15, 21 necrotic.
How do you want to do this?
I am basically just okay. So with the Blood Fury tattoo, any of the necrotic damage that I do also technically heals myself.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm pretty low. I'm at like 27 HP out of 85.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
So I'm just gonna sink my claws into this thing, and I want it to look like it's just withering, as I kind of look like I'm going back to normal.
That is sick. Yeah. This thing withers away basically into dust. It's just like a husk of a spider. It does that thing where it flips upside down and like clenches all of its legs close to its body. Firmly dead.
Okay, that is my turn.
Yeah. Orion.
I believe I've used 5 of my 10
Okay,
charges.
first I'm fucking punching these goddamn spiders. I'm killing them somehow. Or
You
I don't
got
know how
this.
much time it take. So we're just gonna...
I love how Kayla's favorite spell is gun.
Her gun can do spellcasting. It can do basically a dragon's breath attack.
Does a 22 hit these fucking things?
Yes, it does.
Oh, good. That's 6 points of damage though, because for punching it, I'm fucking beating these fucking spiders that are biting at my goddamn ankles.
Why are you punching it? Use a gun.
Are they on? Can I actually shoot these things? I thought they were on me.
You can shoot them. It's fine.
My aim is just that good. Fine.
You are a 15th level fighter. Your aim is that good.
Oh shit.
You
Okay,
rolled
fine.
a 37 earlier, man.
Okay, fine, we'll shoot these things. I thought it wouldn't work that well. It's a 27 that's gonna hit then.
Yep.
That's the wrong dice to roll for the fucking hitting it. It's 20 points of damage.
Yep.
Oh wait, plus the fuck. Does it kill it?
From your punch and then your gun, they're dead.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
I
Motherfucker.
believe you... no. I think that's all for your turn, unless you want to move.
Can I look around? Is the second spider still here, or are they both dead? Is the one dead?
The other one's probably in the ethereal plane.
Every spider you can see is dead.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk over. Any health potions on you? That's blood.
Are we out of initiative? No.
I have no idea. How many did that take?
No, we're not out of initiative. Typically, we have to move in initiative order. Yep. There's the bitch.
Considering this thing actually has 10 hit points left, it's going to use one of its special things. It is going to rear up on its hind legs and vomit forth a torrent of spiderlings.
Can I try and get in front of Orion to shield?
Do I get health potion?
Just as like a reaction. I can't give you one because we're still in fucking initiative and it's not my turn.
It's an area attack, but luckily it is not actually targeting Orion. It's targeting the big fucking xenomorph in front of it.
Oh, I thought shield dropped that.
I don't believe so.
Dropped what?
I thought he did.
The xenomorph thing. Withered away as you turn back to normal.
No, no. As I basically healed from it. I'm still a xenomorph.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Shield, if you could make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yep. Where the fuck? This goddamn stat block keeps evading me. Dex saving throw, you said?
Yep.
Natural 20 for 22.
Woo!
Damn.
Sweet. This is one of those area things where you take half damage. So, pretty fucking good. And then... 2 more. Let me just add up all these big numbers.
So this is the one that takes melee but doesn't take magical.
Yes. This is the one that has missing eyes and legs.
Okay.
That is going to be 29 points of piercing and poison damage.
Yep. And it's 30. It's 30. And... Sorry, how much was the damage again?
29 points.
29 points. Okay, so then I went back up to 57 upon that thing, and then back down. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Jester, your turn. Just this last fucker left.
Yeah, that's not my problem. My problem is keeping my friend alive. Here, Dad, have a health potion. As I hand that shit over.
How much does the health potion do?
I would have given you a greater one, so.
I think that's...
Oh, I get a reaction
4
roll.
plus 4, I want to say.
That's what? It's what?
Health potions, that's 4d4 of healing plus 4.
Correct.
4d4.
And I don't know if Angel wants to rule that I have to roll it since I'm handing it, like, I'm giving it to you, or if
I would have
it's
you roll it,
making... Okay, cool. Here we go. Let's pray your dice are... My new dice are kind to you. Where did that other die go? I didn't need to roll that one. Thank you. Cool. Man, fuck you, Kayla.
What?
4, 4, 4, 3. What the fuck? Near max.
And then an extra 4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So technically only 19 hit points, but still.
that's 1 less than you could possibly have gotten.
Exactly.
Dude, they're not even my dice and they love me.
Hence the fuck you that happened the second after I rolled the first 2.
Your dice love me apparently more than they love you.
Your luck is just fucking stupid. That's what.
Yay.
Do you have anything else you can do? Anything else you want to do?
That thing's missing a fucking leg. It's got Eris the fucking Ezra the fucking xenomorph. Nah, I'm chilling. I'm gonna drink my own health potion, I guess.
Alright.
Actually, no, I'm skipping that shit. I'm just using, like, part of my lay on hands bullshit.
Cool.
On here,
I'm
I was
not-
hoping and see how much you roll for it.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not doing it, because I don't want to know.
How much are you healing yourself?
Probably just like 20.
Cool.
I was never at, like, risk of perishing. I just, you know.
It is Lillian's turn. She's going to run up and just kind of body block in between Orion and the big spider thing. Because she only does magic damage and can't do shit.
Yep.
That spider swarm is dead. Ezra. You have something that
Finish
takes physical
this. Finish it.
Am I finishing this thing or am I grappling it so that you guys can do
No,
it?
you're finishing this fucking thing. Don't
Okay.
make me fight this fucker again.
Alright,
I'm
if that's the case,
so over it.
2 claws, no charges.
damage. Go ahead.
See. 22,
Hits.
24.
Hits.
Okay.
And again, I say, finish him.
14. Oh, on the first one.
Okay.
19 on the second one.
He was
33.
dead from the first attack. How do you want to do it?
Okay. This time I'm doing the exact same thing, ripping my claws into it. But this time I'm just gonna like, I don't know. Just gonna keep the claws in there till it just stops moving.
Jesus.
You impale this thing to the ground and it keeps twitching for a while and then eventually just stills, still leaking its like glowing green blood.
I don't like
Congratulations.
spiders.
Combat is over.
About goddamn
I'm gonna
time.
drop my wild shape.
Jester's marching over to that fucking. You know exactly where I'm going. I don't even really need to say it.
One of the asshole spiders?
No!
No?
The fucking moss bullshit.
Ah, yes, right.
Jester just deadpan stares at it.
It stares back with all of its eyes.
Was that entertaining?
I think it was.
Funny. Fuck you. I still have questions to ask.
Ezra, I can't get at your character. They're stuck in jail.
Oh, don't worry, I can do it.
Did I actually lock Ezra in jail?
All
It
of
was
the
a
lines
joke.
Were covering over Ezra's fucking token, and I couldn't do shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but Ezra, you have access to that transformation now, if you ever want to recall that.
Okay. Oh, wait, I need to keep like a compendium on this shit. So now I don't have to roll for it again. I
You
can just-
haven't been?
You
Well, I've only done it twice, so there's the owl bear.
you can re-access. You can hold 2 forms that you can revisit later.
Mage Hunter. Are you telling me I have the Omnitrix?
A little bit. You can hold 2 forms, or you can take a random one.
Okay, we're waiting for the day that I get like 100.
Are you not able to, like, swap them?
What do you mean?
Like, if you hold 2 forms and you, like, decide to randomize and go to a wild one, are you able to replace that new one
Yes.
with one of the holding spots? Okay, then it's not that bad.
I just find that we wanted to do something a little bit random with monstrosities. And I find
That's
that there's
fair.
a lot of personality that comes with what wild shapes druids tend to choose, so I wanted to give them the option to revisit forms.
That's fair.
Anyway, yeah, the little moss bitch is staring up at you, just so smug.
Yeah.
And I think we're gonna end that session here.
That tiny
One last
little
thing.
jackass.
Sunburst. No, I'm just kidding.
That tiny little jackass.
I think best moment in this session was realizing that Sunburst would cover the entire fucking field.
Yeah, no,
We were about to say goodbye to a lot of shit. Imagine
Like-
then going back to the town after the
Man,
fire's been burning
what-
for God knows how.
Are either of you still like relatively low?
I'm only like 50 hit points off.
I
I'm
am
chilling.
24 out of 124.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with 8th level heal. Just regain 90 right now.
Okay.
It's just
Be healthy, bitch.
for your. No, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, you're welcome to heal up right now.
Sweet.
Well, I guess this gives me time to determine what questions I want to ask this little bitch. Because it is a little bitch.
He is a little bitch, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if you actually picked up on that. What was going on was one of them was completely immune to physical, and one of them was completely immune to magical.
Okay. That make. Oh, so it was. Oh.
Every attack was doing something. They weren't healing in between. It just kept switching between the two.
I thought you were mixing up what was supposed to be hitting, because at one point, like, oh yeah, the bullets are working. Oh no, the magic's working. I'm like, wait, what?
No, that was
What's
intentional.
working?
I was just like fucking
See that
with
now.
you all.
We knew something was wrong.
Yeah, from like the second hit, you realized that ain't right. Hold on.
And it is mildly annoying. Just mildly.
Phase spiders are only allowed to go to the material plane or the ethereal plane on their turn. They can't like jump in and jump out. So it was just two of them back to back.
They've just been double teaming us, swapping
Uh-huh.
in. It's fucking jackasses. And of course, the one that had resistance to physical attacks went for the paladin.
Hmm.
I'm just happy that my stupid little fire thing worked.
It worked so well.
It's really funny.
Was the exact amount of
Super.
damage that both of those swarms needed to be instantly killed.
And you,
How do you roll
let
on the-
me do the shit.
How do you roll on the roll 20?
There's a little dice icon, D20 icon in the side thing where you find your like measurement tools and stuff like that. And if you tap it, it opens up like an array, and you just kind of hit the button that you need.
Rolled a
And
17.
There is also an option.
You rolled a what?
Oh, fuck you,
17.
man. There is also an option to, like, in your character sheet, to just have some stuff set up so, like, it automatically adds all of your bonuses. We'll
Dude,
go
I'm a
through
dice
that
god.
another time.
Can't believe you rolled a fucking 17. I hate it here.
Oh. Well, that was fun.
Man, I gotta work tomorrow. I'm gonna be up in 6 hours.
Go to sleep.
I go to
dude.
work.
I
I go
haven't.
to work. I say goodbye. I get stabbed. Yay.
I'm training tomorrow, but I will probably go to urgent care afterwards to check out my foot. Afterwards seems like a fucking stupid idea, but I promise you, I'm just like supervising basically.
Okay.
Thank you all for putting up with that.
I had fun.
As did I.
I'm glad. I notice Ozzy isn't saying anything.
Yeah, Ozzy hated it.
Yeah.
He's
I think
just
it was probably the spiders, honestly. Just the fact that they were spiders. If it was like dogs, I think you.
I'm okay with spiders. I just do not enjoy the idea of a bazillion of them crawling on my skin. I'm okay with one spiders. Like spiders in the house, I'll pick those fuckers up and escort them outside, but that's because I initiated it. But the second they decide that they want to be on my skin, I'm out. I'm sorry. I would literally pull a Jester and set myself on fire. I'm just hoping I don't have like a dream about that now.
If you do, I profusely apologize.
You'll just like wake up, or like you'll wake up and see a text from me at like 6 in the morning going, fuck you.
Yeah, it's just.
That's it.
There's gonna be no context. There's just gonna be bitch at 2 a.m.
Yep. Maybe not even a word. You might just get a middle finger emoji or like a middle finger gif. Yes, I pronounce it gif. I don't want to fucking hear anyone.
It is pronounced GIF. That's how you pronounce it.
It's not. Who just left?
That was the jockey music bot. I was like,
Oh,
we're done with
I
combat.
thought I got kicked out of the fucking
We
call.
don't need ominous shit. It's fine.
Oh, I have to set the Uber. Shit.
I'm gonna go have dinner. Thank you all for playing.
Sorry.
You
I mean,
haven't eaten yet? Bro.
I'd never have dinner when I'm running D&D. That's just how I work. It's okay. See you all.
It's
supposed to eat
hard to
dinner today?
multitask on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, especially when you're the one DMing, because, like,
Yeah.
there's not a fucking
Welcome
moment
to
for me
my
to eat a
world.
bite of food.
Welcome to my world.
Right.
I talk more in these
I'm also
sessions
gonna
than I
head
do
out.
for the entire rest of the fucking week, man.
That's so fucking real. That
Yeah.
genuinely, I went most of today without saying a single fucking word till I got in.
Yeah.
So happy. I didn't have to speak to anyone. The entire house was empty. It's fucking great.
Okay, I'm gonna go have pasta. You're all wonderful. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.